What's up? What's going on? I can't see shit. Hold up. I can see. Anyway, how is everyone? Pats, Dumb Duck, Roomy, Megan, Ethereal, Drunk, Sweaty, Frog, Cruz, Hawk, you deal? What is going on? I just had a Dark Souls 3. Is it better than Elden Ring? Is Dark Souls 3 better than Elden Ring? I think I like it more sometimes. I don't know. You can play it and find out for yourself if you like it more. Everyone has their own preferences as to what they like, yeah. Anyway. We're playing Elden Ring today. First time streaming this in like 3 days. An actual record. Finally returned. It's been weeks. It's gone on sweaty. How things been? Playing Elden Ring. I'm new. Can you give me tips?
Youwy gang.
Dodge. Save the soldier Godric for later. He's too hard. What's up, Goonch? How things, bro? Luna, what's up? Moon. A run named Finger. When are you oiling up? Well, we're gonna do this fingering run first, and after we're done fingering, then we could probably look into doing a oiled up run. We'll see. What's up, Julio? What time zone are you in? I live in Sydney, so whatever the fuck that is. I'm like leveling up like basically every stat but like arcane type shit, so how much dexterity does this have? The gazing finger? Only 8. That's wasted stats as well. Ugh, wretch it is. The wretch it is. Tyrone, what's going on, bro? Hope you're doing well. Have I should have only been interfaith? Yeah, probably. Chance you revisit Elden Ring mods? I don't really like Elden Ring mods. I don't like mods in general. But yeah, I could at some point. After I'm done doing these runs. Finger bang. Sure. Which one seems like the most likely to finger people? Definitely him. I should have called it Let Me Finger Her. That's fine. When is it the Great Sword of Radahn light run? You can't hide from it forever. I can actually, I can. I am most... Definitely can, yeah. Okay, where is my sound? Where is everything? No game audio? Yeah. Give me a second. I had HUD. Are you groggy or a bit sick? I don't know, I just woke up. I'm tired. Just slip it in already. In game. What? What's up, Bob? How things, bro? Heard the Ashura scales of int and faith? And then the only scales of faith, which is it? It just scales of faith. That's it.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
It scales of faith and it does pure holy damage. That's it. What's up, Aimless? How things, man? Wait, really? No, I'm fucking lying. Why would I lie? Why you say wait, really? Don't wait,
That's
really
nasty.
me. So what's the int scaling for? For the weapon. And just to exist, I guess. Where is the Youwy gang audio from? We didn't talk about that. We didn't talk about that. What's up, Ghost? How things, bro? Rosen, what's up? Bring back Metal Pipe. Were you even there for Metal Pipe? I think I got rid of Metal Pipe like a year ago. Do you know Drunk Souls? No. Kowtower is such an interesting word. I don't even know what the fuck it means or like what that has to do with the law. Chat, what's the law behind Kowtower's resentment? Maybe it says it in the law description. Probably not. Youwy gang is lost media? It is not lost media. How do you feel about Sekiro? It's one of the greatest games ever made. It's amazing. Kowtower essentially means #1's glazer, huh? Is the glazing finger any good? Nah, not really. I've been playing Demon Souls, my second Souls game, and everything is so punishing there. Is it? Maybe. How do you feel about Space Marines 2? I haven't played it. Where is it? Don't forget to smash the like button blurb. Is it gone? If it is, skill issue. What are you going to show me that nose? What will that nose do? I don't know. Never, I guess. How are you feeling today? Yeah, fine. Demon Souls is very unforgiving if you die a lot. Yeah, true, I guess. How do you feel being awake? Is it overrated? No. I like being awake. It's good. It's good. It means I can do stuff. The stuff that I want to do. Like this run. And I can only do this run while I'm awake. Can you beat the game with sniffing only? No. Would you finger Kim K? Methodic, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Was Armored Core fun? Armored Core is always fun. You sound way too sick to be answering these questions. I'm not sick, I'm just fucking tired. I woke up like less than an hour ago. Something like that. Now I'm just here. Is this skill like a worse version than Wave of Gold? Yeah, basically. Basically. What if Marika turned into Radagon mid Godfrey back shots? He'd probably like it, I don't know. How have we already started with the questions? What? Good morning, I'm going to bed soon. Oh, good, Svedel. Thank you for being here, bro. Maybe old age is just getting to you. Ask us some questions. Sure. What's everyone's thoughts on the grace of sights? Do you guys like the design of the graces? Do you feel like they should be more more noticeable? Or do you like the simplistic look to them? The graces suck ass. They're boring. Not bright enough. Should have been like a golden fire. Should have been more pink. Okay. Bonfires are undefeated? Yeah, probably. Kara with the 3 months?
I'll be back when I can have fun.
Okay. W's for Kara. I appreciate it. You go do what you gotta do. Oh my god. Nothing feels better than seeing a bonfire. I mean, yeah, the feeling of seeing a grace in this game is not really as good as seeing a bonfire, because there's like 1,000 fucking graces. I think it's actually like over 400 graces in this game. It's crazy. That's a lot. So like the feeling of like, you know, struggling and be like, where the fuck is the grace? And like, oh my god, finally. It doesn't really happen much in this game. Nowhere near as much as Dark Souls, you know? Super Cow, what's going on, bro? Should have made important graces brighter and more elaborate just from an aesthetic perspective. I mean, they have like that surrounding little like effect, so there is like a little bit brighter, but it's not that much more. It's not that noticeable.
Strobro's gaping finger run.
The what? And thank you for the $2, King. Appreciate it, man.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
What's up, Scary? What's going on, bro? I hesitate to call Elden Ring too easy, but its challenges just aren't as satisfying to overcome. What are its challenges, and how does its challenges differ from the other Souls games? Always had the most fire hoodies. I'm taking an SS and reverse image. All good, bro.
Step Bro's gaping finger run.
Okay. No one's fingering anybody this run. It's not happening. But thank you again for the $2. Elden Ring's difficulty is too boss heavy. Couldn't you chase the older games more easily with parrying? Not always, no. I mean, like, for some enemies are pretty easy to parry, you know? So, you find, like, Black Knights and Silver Knights and shit. And that was mainly just, like, Dark Souls 1. That was kind of like that. What's going on, Bob? How are things, man? Anything that makes Elden Ring a bit too easy is Spirit Ashes. I mean, the Spirit Ashes only affects the boss experience, and like bosses, I think Elden Ring with Spirit Ashes is still harder than Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 bosses solo. Have you tried Sifu? No, I have not. We'll play it eventually. Optional anyways? Yeah. I don't think any of these games are too easy. Like, if a game is too easy, it's because you made it easy. That's it. You can very easily just make the game not easy. I'm planning on trying out Neo 2. Got any opinions? I haven't played it. What's the point of that? What's the point of what? Tell your cat to do this IRL. I don't got a cat. I'm replaying Dark Souls 1 right now. Nice. What's the hardest Souls-like you played? Probably Neo. I don't know. I didn't finish it though, so can't really speak on that. The rolling is quite different than Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. That's because it's 4-directional rolling. In Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, you can roll in any direction. It's omnidirectional rolling. Dark Souls 1, it's only 4-directional rolling. So, basically what that means is never lock on. You're welcome. I finished Neo when I was still a teenager. Youwy is so bad. Well, I didn't attempt to finish it. I just stopped playing because I was like, I'm sick of this shit. Would you play story-based games on stream? Yeah, probably, yeah. Why would you pick up the turtle backpack? I didn't know, because I felt like it. I'm not even thinking what I'm doing right now. I'm just like running through the game, picking up stuff as I'm talking to the chat. Opinion on the variety stream? That's cool. I mean, it depends on what you're playing, I guess. I don't know. I played Armored Core and I like Armored Core, so. Armored Core's a fantastic game. Game of the year last year. Can't believe Youwy tore out Bowser's spine. What? What's the deal with FromSoft only giving us 2 samurai armor in this game? Wasted potential for real? It's because, like, there's no lore of any samurai being in any of these fucking games, like, honestly. They never, like, flesh out, like, samurai lore. Is there any, like, anything relating to, like, samurai lore in this game? Like, is there any samurais in this game? I don't know. Like, these games are, like, more medieval, you know, with, like, kings and queens type of aesthetic. Which is not Japanese. There's a whole country of them? The land of reeds. Oh, okay, cool. There you go. It's just basically just Japan. Okay. Was this an excuse to just have katanas be canon, I guess? Yeah, that's cool. That's fair. It's like, we're just gonna have this country and that's it. You know about Elden Ring Bingo? Just finished minutes ago. The second match was so close. That's cool. I've never watched any bingo thing ever, so I don't know. I don't really know exactly how they go. But I know people like watching them, which is cool. Variety day when? Well, I had 2 variety days already. Like, my last 2 streams of variety, so... The next one is probably gonna be, like, in a few days. Can't even fast travel on DS1 until later on in the game. That's because you don't really need to. The whole first half of the game is like interconnected, so. This is why you always start with the earlier games. Because when you play the newer games, you just get too accustomed to the quality of life. And then when you play the older games, you're just gonna hate them. For most people, at least. You're from Bingo S5, maybe. Did you do a shield-only run? Yeah, I've done like about 3 or 4 shield-only runs. I did like a... Basically with every single Ash of War shield. So, a coil shield run, the Vised shield, the One-Eyed shield. B24, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? I did shield crash and a shield bash run. I did a rickety shield only run as well. So yeah. And it's probably something else. I don't know. Do the variety days help with avoiding Elden Ring burnout? Maybe. Do you prefer Savage Lion's Claw or normal? I just like normal Lion's Claw better. Normal Lion's Claw just like the first attack comes out faster, does more damage, more stance damage. But Savage Lion's Claw, it's good when you have like the preparing alongside maybe a blade build or some shit, and I don't know. It does more damage when you have those longer openings, but if you have a longer opening, you can just use Lion's Claw twice, and that's just gonna do more damage. So, I just think regular Lion's Claw is more consistent. And also like flattens enemies in just the first hit as well, so. I don't think, I'm not sure if Savage Lion's Claw does it in the first hit, I'm not sure. Savage looks cooler? Okay. Do a damaging Ashless run with shields. I did a rickety shield only run. There was no ashes involved. So it's already done. It was rickety shield only, no ashes. I did that run. It's probably somewhere on fucking YouTube. You can go check it out. Do you like Phase Jev? I don't know who that is. What's a good way to prevent burnout with games? Stop playing them when you feel burnt out, I guess. That's about it. Would you rate my blue balls as an incant? No. The Discord announcement is incorrect. You are not my favorite Aussie. Okay. I didn't make the announcement, so.
That's nasty.
Mm-hmm. What's going on, Pepe? How are things, bro? Getting money from playing games helps with the burnout. Yeah, sure. True. Do you like turn-based games? Some of them, yeah. Some are right. Like Pokemon and like Final Fantasy and stuff. I can't play them for long though, honestly. You gonna do a horror game if you stream on Halloween? Yeah, maybe you might play like fucking Resident Evil or some shit. Never played a Resident Evil game before. Paper Mario goes hard? Sure. Why do you think people like Baldur's Gate? Looks really boring to me. I've never seen gameplay on Baldur's Gate, so I don't even know what it looks like. I don't even know what the gameplay even is. So I cannot help you with that one. My favorite Pokemon? Probably Victini. Pretty cool. Or Flygon. Dead Space is free on the PS5. That's cool. Silent Hill 2 remake this month. Interesting. What is Dead Space, a horror game? Are you doing this with all the DLC weapons? Yeah, kinda. I've already done it with most, so. Not playing Bloodborne for the Halloween stream would be criminal? I don't think so. Dead Space is very much a horror game. Okay, cool. Okay. It's actually a pretty fun game with friends. Solo, it's kind of mess that you have to control 4 characters, which ruins the vibe. What is this? Is this Baldur's Gate? I don't have friends, so. What was the least frustrating Souls game to run through again? The least frustrating Souls game is the one that you played the most. Basically. And honestly, this depends on how you're playing on the day as well. Like, there's so many things that go into making a game, like, enjoyable or frustrating, like. Which is why when everyone just, like, is very adamant on, like, which Souls game they think is the best or which Souls game they think is the worst, it's just like a. I don't know. It's a big hoax, it's what it is. Doesn't make much sense. Because you can play one game one day, then just hate it, and play it again the next day, and be like, fuck, this is actually really cool. And it could just be depending on how you're playing on the day, how you're feeling on the day. If you were playing a bunch of the game of that genre earlier, so maybe you're burnt out of the genre, depending on the the build that you have. So. So many things go into it. To making a game enjoyable, I don't know. Every single game can be really frustrating. Like, you can have an experience where, like, something's like really shit. Like, just my last marathon, I'm doing the speed marathon. I played, like, Dark Souls 3 and I was, like, getting pissed off, like, the entire run. Like, I was just mad. And then, like, the marathon before that, I just fucking had the most fun playing Dark Souls 3. So, like, it just depends.
fit to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering.
Just depends. Basically the same answer for every single one of those questions. It always just depends. Kurusu, what's going on, man? How are things? It's hard for me to feel burnt out on Elden Ring with its insane build variety. Yeah, it's fair. It's a very large game with lots of stuff to do and lots of fun build variety, so... if you're a person that likes those things, then yeah. It's understandable. What's the best staff 70 in 70 faith? The Prince of the Death staff. Probably be your best one at that point. I'm pretty sure once it gets like 60 something of both, Prince of the Death staff is the best. Where are you going, bro? Mark Twain. Thank you for the follow. Come back this way and stop being stupid. Here we fucking go. I can't see shit. Come back this way. Actually, oh, it's too late now. I should have used my... fuck. This thing has pretty high requirements. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. You said 14 strength to two-handed, then 20 dexterity, and then I could just use the... oh, this thing is very expensive in terms of its mind, and I probably want some fucking that. You can also go the faith tier and the strength tier, I guess. Ugh, until further notice. What's going on, Gabriel? Do you listen to Good Boy ASMR to sleep? What the fuck is... I probably have a good idea what Good Boy ASMR is, and no, I don't. Hole ahead, therefore use Giant Finger? Yes. Tips for miracle builds on early mid-game Dark Souls 2. Ugh. Are you playing on PC? Miracle builds in Dark Souls 2 are super annoying to build around because, like, all the lightning spirit miracles, they just have so little casts. You have, like, 3 casts of, like, lightning spirit. So stupid. And you get things, I don't know, they also, like, tend to be better on later in the game. When you get things like bolt stones and stuff like that. I don't know why they nerfed it to where, like, you can only hold, like, 5 lightning spears. You used to hold, like, 20. It's so stupid. I don't know. I mean, you can get some bolt stones pretty early on. So you can actually go with the lightning faith build, but I don't know. Your best stuff, or your best chime you get later in the game. You get Sunlight Blade later in the game as well. Why are you choosing Occult Infusion? What are we talking about here? What would you rate the DLC? I don't know. 9 or a 10? Are you sick? No, I'm just tired. Youwy bad boy confirmed. Sure. PS5 miracles are so bad in this game, like pyromancies. Miracles are actually really good. They just don't have enough casts. Basically, I don't know. Where do you get Heavenly Thunder from? That's like later in the game as well, right? I forget. You don't really get many early game miracle options. It's unfortunate. The guy at the cathedral? Is that we get? What's the requirements for Heavenly Thunder? I forget. Because you basically just be using that, then just using like lightning spear and shit. Like, honestly. I keep forgetting to walk past the fucking Mistred ruins so I can actually unlock Blide. In Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 you have to use melee somewhat for trash mobs? Yeah, basically. You just like save your your spells for the bosses. Basically. Conrad, what's going on, man? I remember my first time using an Ancient Dragon Lightning, I didn't know I could spam it, so I went for a specific to heal with all lightning bolts. I feel so dumb. Fair enough.
I'd heard and upon look a talk thou art possessed call for. I was instructed by torrents.
Any thoughts on the Diddy situation? It's pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up. Best feature of DS2 is buff ability and infused weapons. Yeah, I mean the build creation of Dark Souls 2 is really good. Mario with the sub. Thank you, Mario. W's from my guy Mario Prog with the subscription. It's actually the Mario. Is this better than the Sunflower overall? We'll see. I don't think so. Even though the skill probably has more utility than the Sunflower skill, because the Sunflower skill basically is just like a worse version of the heavy attack. But at least the Sunflower has like really good damage and good scalings. So yeah. Why do you get asked about Diddy every day? I don't know. You can get Heavenly Thunder after the old Dragon Slayer, but you need to have a token of fidelity and you can get the, oh yeah, Huntsman Cops. Yeah, true. 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 Where am I going?
Who goes there? Carly sent you. The name's bloody fled, so come tell me.
Darwell, I'll offer you an ample reward. Shh. Whore, buddy. Let's go kill our first boss. If you had maxed out level character, would just be the strongest weapon in the game because of the scalings? No, I'm pretty sure the Anvil Hammer gets more damage. The Anvil Hammer. I actually want to do an Anvil Hammer run today because I'm going to rank the Colossal weapons soon. So that's the reason why we're doing this run. And I want to go play with the Anvil Hammer. I kind of want to revisit the Geezer's Will. I want to do a spinning weapon run with the Geezer's Will. Not just using the skill, I want to use the heavy attacks as well. Because the heavy, I don't know, the skill's kind of jank. Blood Fiend's arm still on? Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's 20 intelligence. I thought it was 20 faith. I see now. I'm bad at math. I'm bad at reading too. Okay, time to get the intelligence. You're looking delectable tonight. Thank you, buddy. Sometimes I read chat and need to take a smoke break. Yeah, it'd be like that. Run is dead before it even began? Yeah, kinda. At this point, what weapon or spell did you not use for a full run? There's still a bunch. How do you feel about the new update of this game? It was just some bug fixes, I don't know. That's about it. It didn't even fix the bug with this weapon. This weapon, by the way, chat, the holy AoE doesn't even work with the Shard of Alexander, nor the Godfrey's icon. Really cool. And this is a boss weapon, by the way. This is a boss weapon. You think like a weapon that they'd really care a lot about? They even like buffed this weapon to like some of the scalings got a bit. I forgot what it says. I think they one of the weapons. I forget what it was. I forget. I don't know. They changed something about the scalings with this weapon, but it doesn't even work with the Shard of Alexander or Godfrey's icon. And actually, hello. The fuck was that about? They actually had a patch update where like, oh, we fixed an issue where some skills and spells won't work with the Godfrey's icon, but it didn't fix this one. So that's cool. So Alexander lives this run? Kinda. No, he's probably still gonna die. Because it actually does boost the damage of the initial slamming attack. So this attack gets boosted by the Shard of Alexander, just like the initial hit with the finger. But the AoE doesn't. So... Thoughts on the Dragon King's Cragblade? Yeah, it's cool. It probably just, I don't know. Does okay damage, it's easy to use, it's pretty fun. Lots of hyper armor. Not the worst thing in the world. But they nerfed the fuck out of the stance damage. It still doesn't work with the Godfrey's icon or the multi-hit talismans, and I wish it did. Kinda doesn't make sense why it doesn't work with the multi-hit talismans, but would have been nice. And the recovery frames can be a bit long as well, makes it a bit risky. To be fair, literally no one uses this weapon. Yeah, because it sucks. They gotta buff it to make it good. Like if this thing could work with the Shard of Alexander and the Godfrey's icon, we're talking about like over 30% more damage. What weapon skill has the most hyper armor? I mean, there's lots of things that have like a bunch of like, that have like infinite or like super armor. Almost like all skills that become airborne typically just have like infinite hyper armor. You just never get staggered out of it. It's like Marika's Hammer, Lion's Claw, Black Knife, Dragon King Cragblade, things like that. They're all just gonna never be able to get staggered. Thoughts on the death sorceries after the DLC? They still suck. They're only usable like at really high levels, and even then they're still kind of mid. Yeah, Palm Blast is up there too, yeah. Out of all the ones that are not airborne, Palm Blast is probably the highest. What's your opinion on the milkshakes? I like milkshakes, they're really good. Well, since I'm here, I might as well go... I could get some smithing stones and upgrade this shit. Or slumber stones, I mean. I don't know. I don't think I have the runes for it to upgrade this shit. I don't know, I gotta pop this stuff, see what happens. $13,000. I could probably get it to like plus some. Thoughts on the Ghost Flame Breath from the DLC? It's just worse than Dragon Ice in my opinion. It's like a weird in-between of like Glintstone Breath and Dragon Ice. And I never use it. Like it does less damage than Glintstone Breath. But it does less frost buildup than Dragon Ice. And if you want to proc frost, you want to be able to do it quickly. So Dragon Ice is just going to do it like way faster. Like way faster. So I just go with that. Buy 2 and I buy 3. And that should be enough to get me to +3. Yeah, cool. Won't be able to get a +4 right now. That's okay. What do you think about KSI's new song? I've like never listened to a single KSI song in my life. Best dragon communion spells except Dragon Maul. Basically all the breath spells. They're really good. I like Dragon Ice the best out of the breath spells. Because it procs Frost so fast. Basically this means like the most damage if you just proc Frost. And then you probably have like Rotten Breath as like a physical option, but you already have Dragon Maul, so. And Rotten Breath doesn't really proc Rot as quickly as it once used to. But you just have like one of each, like, you know, something for fire damage, something for magic damage, and that's it. So Theodorix's Magma is pretty cool, but only if you get the follow-up attack off. And obviously Theodorix's Magma is like way later in the game. Anyway, I just like using the cheaper versions as well, because you can use the cheaper versions on horseback, and you can just like clean out like entire rooms of people. If you're on horseback, it's pretty easy. And it is cheaper as well. Anyway, +3. Let's go back to kill Homeboy. Should I go the fucking strength tier or the faith tier or the... I don't know. Go faith. Faith and int tier. You also gonna rank the seals and the staffs? Yeah, eventually. We'll get there. Did you like Ghost of Tsushima? And you're gonna play the sequel? Yeah, Ghost was kind of cool. I know, I played it when it came out like ages ago, so... And I enjoyed it. It was fun. The story was better than I thought it was going to be. And the combat was kind of cool. I don't know, when I played like just Western RPGs, I just like do the story and that's it. Like all like the side missions and stuff are so ass. It's like... Or like these extra stuff, it's just... I don't care for any of them. I didn't watch the trailer of the new Ghost of Tsushima though. But I'll probably play it. The Ghost of Yote, whatever the fuck it's called. A stinky soccer reel. Damn, look at that damage. We're cooking. Great Hammers tomorrow? Yes. My Great Hammers video is almost finished. It's almost done. It probably takes like another couple of hours. Just 2 more hours. Does Australia have their own brand of Lunchables? What the fuck is that?
Oh, if you venture, tell him I still be sure I owe you one. That's enough time we part. That's enough time we part. That's enough time we part.
Weapon skills like Wave of Gold? Yeah, it's like a big holy AoE attack when you have it fully charged. I don't have the requirements. Ghost of Tsushima is really good. I platinumed it recently. Nice. Let me ask you this. So do you ever think they would try to fix some Elden Ring issues with a newer version like they tried to with Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin? No. The thing is, when Dark Souls 2 came out, it received a lot of criticism. When Elden Ring came out, it got 10 out of 10s. So no. I don't think they're going to do that again. Like, Elden Ring literally won Game of the Year. Like, I don't think they need to fix up anything. You know. Like, you do that if there was, like, problems with the game. Which, like, there are obviously people who don't like the game for some reasons, you know. But... for the most part. Not really. Okay, what am I doing? I kind of get golden bound stuff. Let's just go, let's go. See what happens. I just have squares? What the fuck is... What's squares? What's a square? I don't know what you're talking about. What's the consistently best weapon class across the series? For me, it's the Ultra Great Swords.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame
I'm gonna say...
of ambition.
Probably, yeah. That or the curve swords. Like, every single game, I think like the top 10 best weapon is probably a curve sword. Like, in the top 10 is at least one curve sword. Like, I think the best class in Demon Souls is a curve sword. In Dark Souls 2, like, the highest DPS weapon is the Painted Guardian curve sword. Dark Souls 1, I mean. Dark Souls 2, the Warped Sword is like easily top 3. Dark Souls 3, Cell Sword, Twin Blades. And this game, Wing of Estel, Power Stancing, Curved Swords. Oh, the follow-up was guaranteed? Nice, that's cool. So yeah. Maybe the Curved Swords. I have 2 FP flasks left. That should be fine still. As long as he doesn't... That's okay. That's gonna hurt. Oh, the recovery frames are really quick. Oh, that's fucking huge. Lunge into me. Oh, we got a stance break. I need a double chug. He might hit me again. I don't know. Okay. That wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. If anything, this weapon's gonna piss me off a whole bunch. This weapon gets the good Colossal Heavy Attack. It's like slightly unique Heavy Attack. It does get the good one, but it's a bit different. I think it's like a bit longer than like the it's a bit longer than like the Sunflower, the Great Club, and the Blood Fiend's Arm. But I think it's still quicker on average. I think the follow-up one is really quick though. Because like you go down on a knee. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I gotta look at the frame data. But it seems like it's the better one overall. And I'm pretty sure it does get like the tied for the most stance damage too. I might be wrong in that one. Oh, below the Blood Fiend's Arm at least. Do you have a list of the underrated weapons of Dark Souls 3? I don't think I have the only Dark Souls 3 list that I have is talking about like the spells and stuff, which is across all the games. I have a bunch of Soulsborne content. Like I've ranked like all the katanas across all the games. I have like a halberds ranking list across all the games. What else did I rank? Why did I rest? I don't know. I have a top 10 Dark Souls 3 weapons list. I've ranked all the spell types across all the games, like ranking the pyromancies across every game, like which game is the best pyromancies or the best miracles, sorceries. Maybe higher motion values, maybe. Playing DS3 recently tried build, but the Blessed Lothric Knight's Greatsword seems so busted. Straight swords don't even come close. Straight swords just have the ease of use. Do you fuck with pink lemonade? Yes. How does it perform as like a... Okay. Does it go that far? Yeah, fair enough. Does pretty well. Your knees look skinny. How's your diet? I just have a fast metabolism, skinny as fuck. What's going on, Artorias? How things, bro? Why do you block while running? Because it resets animations, that's why. Because like when you try to, do you know how you try to sprint and jump and like it takes a long time to sprint and jump? But when you block and sprint jump, you can go further. It like resets the animation. And the same thing when you're trying to pick up items. You know when you pick up items, they have like this stupid animation. But when you pick up an item, you can block and keep running. Yeah, you skip the whole like picking up animation. That's why blocking is just like always good. So block, keep running. There you go. There's your speedrunning strats for today. I kind of want to go to intelligence right away to just meet the requirements so I can just go spec into something different, but I don't think it matters much. Just try and meet the requirements in faith. Oh, I should have used those. Doesn't matter. Let's just go kill Godric, see what happens. Actually, we'll go pick up and buy the... What do you call it? The Carrion Filigree Crest. It's 5k, we can go pick that up. That should be good. Are you doing anything for Halloween? I don't know. Or either play like a horror game for Halloween, or we'll do the fashion contest. I know people with fast metabolisms who wish they could bulk up easier. I like it. I like being skinny. It's fine. It's easy. Youwy the Impaler? Why are you naked? Because I don't have any armor right now. Chat, what armor should I use for this? Be cool if like the finger ropes could boost the damage. Just eat small, that's hard to bulk with fast metabolism.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
Cryptic, what's going on, bro? Phasmophobia coming to console? Is it? That's cool. Okay, Carrion Filigree Crest. Put that shit on. How much? Okay, it went from like 31 FP to 24. That's decent, right? Why was it 31 not 30? I don't think it doesn't make a difference. Who cares? Black Knife is the coolest shit in Elden Ring? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think I like the Blade of Calling, like the look of it a bit better. I just like the holy aesthetic more, I guess. I don't know. That's just me. That's just me. How much stance damage are we looking at here? I forget. Can I play any horror games? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Doing a bunch of variety streams. I think like the next game we're gonna play is maybe Nier Automata. It's gonna be the next variety day stream. Alien Isolation, maybe have to take breaks in between because I was scared as fuck. Ever got into a real fight? Not really, no. Little scuffles here and there. And like some sparring, but like not real fights, no. No. Is Halloween celebrated in Australia? It's not that big in Australia at all. Definitely not big in Australia. That was about 22.5 stance damage. The first initial slamming attack does about 7.5 stance damage. So now, we're gonna run towards him and he's gonna proc a fat fucking stance break right in his head. Then we get another free attack off. And now we're cooking. Yeah. It could use some more stance damage, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Well, it doesn't have tracking. Really, bro? You were the Lord, not anymore. You suck now. Am I gonna listen to my lonely ASMR stream now? I'll be back. Okay. Bad damage as well. Well, all these bosses are resist to holy damage, so it's really cool. Ash will replace Wave of Gold? No, it does not replace Wave of Gold. Wave of Gold is like instant, does more damage, goes way further. Doesn't know. Wave of Gold gets better scaling, and the weapon gets better scalings too, so. Anyways, go get this a +4 and move along and get something, I don't know. Okay. Okay, +4 weapon. I don't know what armor set to get. Favorite N64 game. I haven't played many N64 games. I guess Mario 64. It's like the only one that I've played. I think Donkey Kong too. Fuck. Early 15? Oh, this is annoying. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Guess I'm just gonna stick with this for now. And hopefully no fight lasts longer than 3 minutes. We could try and get the holy too. Try and get that. Give me a kiss goodnight. Ah, there you go, buddy. Any good weapon changes with patch 1.15? I think it just fixed like the golem fist, made him a bit better. That's about it. I didn't really read the patch notes like that. There was a bunch of bug fixes. So there was no actual balancing updates. Think these weapons are bad intentionally? I don't even know. What is the most well-written FromSoft character? Well, I'm not really too familiar with the lore, so I'm not gonna really... Not really that knowledgeable there. Do you have a top-tier internet considering your job, or can you manage with the average Aussie internet package? I have pretty good internet, but like, I don't know, having some problems, like it cuts off sometimes. I'm not sure if it's like a connection with me or my service provider. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like the cabling or some shit. Maybe it's the computer. Sometimes the stream just cuts out. But in terms of the speeds and stuff like that, it's pretty solid, so. Australians are pretty stingy when it comes to upload speed though. Like they don't give a fuck when you get download speed, but like upload speed, they're like, no. It costs a lot. Like it costs more money to get like 100 upload speed than like a gigabit down. And it's by like a decent margin as well. What am I doing? Are any of your mods girls? Scary, yeah. I have a couple of girl mods. I don't think any of them are here right now, though. So you're fine, buddy. Can you mod me for no reason? No. I don't think I will. They're all burly men? Yeah, they're all burly men. This weapon is no anvil hammer. Probably not, no. What am I doing? Should I go grab the, grab the Carrion Knight set? Just to get an armor set? I don't know. Not bothered. We're gonna be naked, chat. Why is Sonic red? I'm not playing as Sonic right now. Okay, chat, if there's like one weapon that you'd personally want to get buffed, what would it be? Women are S-tier living organism? I agree. Pretty good stuff. Good idea for a run. Use a deflecting tier, but you could you use the area's main weapons. For example, Limgrave, you could use the Twin Blade for your starting weapon. Okay. So kind of like a region locked type shit. That's interesting. Right, we'll do a deflecting run soon. I haven't done one, so we'll get there eventually. Halo Scythe, Golden Order Greatsword, Spirit Sword and Glaive, Obsidian Lamina, Naga Kiba. The Mesmer Spear heavy buff. Why is the Golden Order golden? I don't know. The pole blade of the bud, the perfume bottles. How many unique DLC Asher Wars you have left? I don't even know. Don't even know. Haven't like been keeping track. I'd buff the misrecord big crits. Okay. The Putros and Cleaver, Sword of Knights, and Obsidian Lamina need buffs. I want club buffs. Silent Hill 2 remake stream when? I don't know about that one. Have you done a Beast Claw Great Hammer run? Yes, but it was like a very long time ago. It's pretty good. Beast Claw Great Hammer is a really, really good weapon. The Putros and Cleaver has become one of my favorite weapons, not gonna lie. Really? I'm playing DS2 for the first time. Good luck. For fuck's sakes, bro. Like, oh, I should have picked up an armor set. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm just trying to walk. Bro, I'm so sick of this shit. I was gonna pick up this anyway. It's so dumb. The Sword of Knight should get a damage buff during nighttime. They're pretty cool. Did you play any DMC? No, I have not played any of those. We made it. Best skill for dual great stars. Well, if you're gonna proc bleed and maximize your health regen, things like Stormcaller and Wild Strikes do you pretty nicely. And if you're gonna power sense Great Hammers, you probably have one in the offhand with Prayerful Strike. And if you ever get like weak, you can just go switch to that one and use Prayerful Strike, and that's 30% of your health back. Could do that. So yeah. Can you like not proc madness on me, please? Would appreciate that a lot. What are the juices that Artorias throws at you in the fight? Dark sperm? Yes. That's exactly what it is. Thoughts on D-Rose retiring? I mean, he's been washed for a minute, so. Hope he has a nice retirement.
Something glazing finger.
Meese with the prime sub. And Conkers as well. Can we get some W's for both Meese and Conkers with the resubscriptions? Meese with the 3 months and Conkers with the 8 months. Thank you guys. Much love. I appreciate it. That's gonna hurt me. Thank God it didn't kill me. Die faster. We won, chat. We did it. Why do the fingers look like this in this game? These fingers look so weird. Why is like the fingers kind of like... Why are they kind of bad though? I don't know. Anyway. Let's get the Ritual Sword Talisman. Alien fingers? They look like literal shit. Actually, mushrooms. Okay, we don't need this no more. I'll go with the Holy Tier. That's a working man's thumb. How's it going, Andrew? How things, man? Sorry I'm late. You're okay. You're okay, buddy. Is Golden Land A tier? maybe, I'd probably best low A tier. Like, the damage isn't quite there, but like, it kind of doubles as like having a nice AoE and having a nice projectile. But like, the thing is, it doesn't really do either of those things that well. I don't know. It's okay. Do a Golden Land run. Eventually. I've already done one, but I'll do another one sometime soon. I need to get Golden Vow still. That's fine. We might as well just go pick up the Golden Vow spell at this point. Pick up the Golden Vow spell. Fuck the Asher War. Oh, but I have to, I need the intelligence tier. Maybe we fuck off the, God damn it. A Golden Vow only run when? Tomorrow. Apparently Godfrey's icon doesn't work with this. The Godfrey's icon nor the Shard of Alexander work with the AoE. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. And it's this good old pure fucking holy damage with the AoE. And it scales up the Faith stats. And this thing gets an E scaling in Faith, which is so cool. Are you really gonna do that tomorrow? I'm not gonna do a Golden Vow only run tomorrow. That's not... It's a shame. If it just worked with the Shard of Alexander and Godfrey's icon, we'd be looking at 30% more damage. Over 30% more damage. More! And if this thing was actually like, you know, had a decent Faith scaling... I hate my life. This could be an S tier weapon. If this thing was like a B scaling in intelligence and a B scaling in Faith or some shit like that, we'd be cooking. And if it's scaled off AL, would be cooking, but it doesn't. Stupid ass fucking weapon. Stupid weapon. Stupid weapon. Can you do a torch run? I've already done plenty of torch runs. I've done like at least 4. About 4 torch runs. We'll go play with the DLC torches when I go rank the torches eventually. We're going through all of the weapon categories. We have the great hammers next, then the colossal weapons, then the spears, then the great spears, and the halberds, then the scythes, then the... What's after the scythes? I forget. I think it's like the whips or like maybe the fist weapons or some shit. I forget. Going for a Nanaya's torch run? Yeah. Better to go into strength with this weapon? Yeah, it scales best of strength. But like, you know... So if you slam the weapon down to the ground... that damage is going to scale off the AR, which is mainly strength. And then... the AoE... is just Faith. I don't know why this thing got an E scaling in Faith. Things suck so much. How's my favorite British streamer doing? British is like the worst slur I could ever be called in my entire life. Somebody ban him. Just skip the whips. We can't skip the whips. We're not going to skip them. The AoE scales with the int as well. Is that true? Did I test it wrong? What? I don't know. I should have tested it before the stream. Wait, I have the... Oh, yeah, I can go test it. I gotta test it now. Aussies don't fuck with Brits. I have nothing against the Brits. They're fine. Okay. Do I have the inst tier on right now? No, I don't. Wait, didn't they change that in a patch? I know they changed the scalings of the skill. Was that the patch update? They changed it to where it actually works and scales with inst, right? Is that what the change was for the update? I got buffed at one point. I don't know. 948 damage. $948 damage. I was right. It's just faith. And what infusible weapons scale well with faith? Infusible weapons that scale well with faith. Well, like the black steel weapons already get a faith scaling and can be infused, so they scale well, really well there. But that's just for a sacred infusion. The Earth Steel Dagger is like really good as well for faith, but like I don't know, anything that gets like high base damage is typically going to scale well with the elemental builds. So I don't know, anything with like this, yeah, high base damage typically is just going to be best. There's some good things that get like good elemental scalings as well. It depends. Yeah, the Fire Knight's Greatsword is okay. Say a Sacred Infusion with a Fire Knight's Greatsword? Not really, no. It's mainly just for a Flame Bot infusion. This random dog. Damn, this shit's actually fucking up the NPC. What the heck? What the heck? This thing's at +4? Okay. Okay. Starfists are good with any infusion? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Can you teach me how scalings work? Yeah. Basically, you think of the scalings like a tier. So the higher they are, the better the scaling is. So this thing gets a C scaling in strength right now, a D scaling in intelligence, and an E scaling in faith. Now typically that means that this strength scaling is going to be its best one. So going into the strength stats will boost the damage the most. So strength will always just end up boosting like the physical damage in most cases. So it will give you like plus more physical damage when going into the strength stat. And that works the same way with like the other ones too. That's basically just like a very simple way of explaining it. There's like some like very... There's some other circumstances where it's a bit different, but there's no certain percentages. Like the annoying thing about this game is that they use a stupid lettering system, and the lettering system just sucks. It's like one B scaling is not the same thing as another B scaling, or one like sometimes a B scaling could be better than an A scaling. You know, it's just stupid sometimes. But like typically, if it's a B or an A or some shit, it's pretty decent. You know, sometimes like a D scaling can be pretty good. So like it's just weird. But yeah, putting points into those stats is going to improve the damage. Now, some types of like weapon skills might only scale off a particular stat. Like in this instance, like if you hit with the weapon directly, it's always going to scale off AR, which is just like the damage of the weapon itself, which is like your attack power. So like this number right here. But there are some instances to where like you have a projectile attack that just scales off one stat. Like in this instance, this projectile is just doing holy damage and it's just scaling off faith. And that's going to scale with your scaling as well. So if this thing had like a B scaling in faith or an A scaling in faith, it'd probably just end up doing more damage with that holy attack. So yeah. Letter scalings are super misleading. Yeah, they're stupid. I don't know why. They weren't. I don't know. Like the funny thing is like they all have their own invisible numbers behind them, but they still decided to just go with like letters. And I don't know why. Do you like Dark Souls 2? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Do you think it's weird that Intelligence Arcane builds got nothing while Faith Arcane is broken? Yeah, kinda. Well, the thing is, like, there's no Faith in Arcane weapons. The thing that makes Faith Arcane broken is that the fact that Dragon Commune and Seal are so stupid, and the fact that it boosts your Dragon Commune and incantations. So it's mainly because like the spells and stuff like that make it work. And obviously Faith is just like a good complement to like a melee build anyway, because obviously like with things like buffs, Flame Gummy Strength, Golden Vow, shit like that. So yeah. Do I go with the Holy Tier still? I think I do. I think I get Flame, Golden Vow, Ash of War now. Ugh, that's fine. Blood Fiend's Arm and Giant Crusher. What's the third best colossal weapon? We'll see when I rank them. Maybe like, I don't know. Maybe like Giza's Will or Anvil Hammer or some shit. Maybe this weapon. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I haven't really looked at a list right now. I'm just doing the great hammers. Then I'll go to the colossal weapons next. Okay. What the fuck am I doing now? I've got to get the Sacred Tier as well. The Sacred Scorpion Charm. And then get Golden Vow. That's right. Godslayer's Greatsword is basically a quality weapon despite its letter scalings. Yeah. It literally is a quality weapon. Great hammer video today? Yeah. If I'm good at being a YouTuber and I finish it, yeah. What's the best way to use this weapon? Probably going with a Strength Faith build. Just like meeting like the minimum requirements of like intelligence. Don't? Yeah, kind of. Going to like 40 or 50 strength to meet the soft caps. And then just put the rest of the points into faith. So probably kind of using it like a faith int build, a faith strength build. It's probably be decent at later levels. Like if you had like level 200 or some shit like that, where you have like 54 strength, you can have a bunch of points into faith, and you can have like, you know, you have 20 intelligence, and when you have 20 intelligence, you're gonna meet the requirements for some other like some spells, like things like Discus of Light. Even that's only 13, but you know, that's a spell that you could use. A lot of the faith in spells are kind of just shit. So like there's some benefits. There's some. This thing should fuck him up. Yeah. That'll do it. Why is Arc Int so shit? It's because the staffs are not that good. Like the Albinuric staff is just not that good. Ends like the spells that tie behind those things are not that good either. So, and as I mentioned, that faith just is just better to have. It's better to have like a little bit of faith to pair alongside an arcane build. Why are you so handsome? I don't know. God had plans for me, I guess. There's many reasons why Faith Arcane is better. Another reason is kind of like the spells. Like incantation spells tend to be like the good ones tend to be a bit cheaper, like not that expensive. Like some of the best ones only have like 20 something faith. Since I'm here, I'll just go this way. Great Oracle bubble is good for no hitting. Maybe, I guess, I don't know. And like the no hitting meta is like completely different to like just the regular meta, you know? Like, but Great Oracle bubble is not that bad. It is not a bad spell. Not that bad. But in terms of like range projectile attacks that have tracking, like there are just probably better things out there. And if you want like a ranged AoE, there might be better things as well. Intelligence was gonna keep going until we get to 20. I'm still naked. Are you planning to watch the Look Back movie? I've never heard of this movie. I don't really watch movies anyway. Aren't any good int arcane weapons either? Well, to be fair, there's not really like really good faith arcane weapons as well, so. I've been to a Diddy party. Yes, they're fucking lit. They're amazing. I don't remember any of them. Youwy unironically top 3 most handsome Souls streamer? I don't really know like a list of like, I don't know. That should be a new tier list idea. The tier list of the most attractive Soul streamers. Are you proud of that breakdancer that was at the Olympics? What do you think? We didn't talk about her. We didn't talk about her. Milady is better. Milady or Nagakiba? I think I like the Nagakiba better than the Milady, I guess. But they're both like high S tier. Like both around that number 10 spot. For the top 10 best weapon. Argue both of them top 10. Do the hair like 8 months ago. Do the hair like 8 months ago. What the fuck does that even mean? Ain't Arcane is far from good, but high levels is kind of nice. Something like Inch Strength has no catalyst whatsoever. Yeah. Youwy starting to wake up? Kinda. Top 3 holy weapons to carry on the DLC. Top 3 holy weapons. The Coated Sword, the Sacred Relic Sword, and I don't know, the Ordovis' Great Sword is not really holy damage. It does do like more physical damage. Maybe like the Halo Scythe, I guess. I don't know. It's probably up there too. A lot of faith spells with high requirements that is totally outclassed by stuff like Catch Flame. There's not many like close range spells that are expensive, right? So I don't know. But Catch Flame is like the best one. What do you do when you okay? So he said yes would go. Yes. Is Sacred Relic Sword good for the base game? Yeah, it's good for the entire game. Why are you so freaking goated? I don't know. I'm just pretty like that. I might take a lot of damage here. Damn, actually, that did well. I angle it this way so I can go hit this guy as well. Basically, it's called just top tier gaming, chat. That's what it is. Sacred Relic Sword is crowd control. There's like no other skill in the game that's better than the Sacred Relic Sword for crowd control. Like you just walk into a room, everything's dead. Even for boss fights, it's okay, but it's probably not the greatest thing. Chat, this thing is actually not that fucking bad. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see how it goes against, you know, the holy resist enemies, which is basically everything. I think that enemy is actually holy resist somewhat, so. And that wasn't too bad. Let's go fight Radahn. Boss number 5, let's resist the holy damage. McDonald's or Burger King? We don't have Burger King over here. And I haven't had McDonald's in like probably over 10 years, so I don't know. More intelligence. We need to meet the requirements already. I'm sick of this shit. How's the Horned Warrior Greatsword? It's okay. It's nice. I talked about it in my curved Greatsword ranking video. You can go check it out. I forgot what my exact opinions were, honestly. Like, it's good for crowd control as well, because like it's kind of like Stormcaller. It doesn't stun lock as well as Stormcaller, so it might not be good for boss fights, but I think the best use is that it can just hit a lot of enemies pretty easily, because it has a lot of range. Actually, it might be better in a boss fight compared to Stormcaller against enemies that cannot get staggered, because it is a shorter animation. And you could just kind of treat it like a projectile, almost. So, it's nice. Isn't the Hungry Jacks like Burger King? Yeah, Hungry Jacks is kind of like Burger King, I guess. Yeah. So I guess, yeah, Hungry Jacks, yeah. I think Hungry Jacks is like the same thing, but they couldn't call it Burger King because I think there was like another store in Australia that had that name trademarked. So they called it Hungry Jacks instead. I don't know who the fuck Jack is. I don't know why he was hungry, but that's what they called it. That's what they called it. This skill is holy damage? Yes. Holy damage and scales of faith. So basically this thing is like a int faith type shit, I guess. Bro, like the sunset skybox in Caelid is actually fucking peak. Tell me this game isn't pretty as fuck.
What's going on, Youwy? Gang!
Like every single, like almost every single random fucking screenshot in this game is like just actual cinema. Just fucking peak. When you really like sit down and like appreciate it, you know? Which is very rare that I do. +4 weapon. No. Let's go kill the Falling Star Beast first. I lie. It's a play on cards, kings, queens, jacks. Ah, I see. I literally never made that fucking connection. I really didn't at all. Huh. Basically Arizona? Kinda, yeah. I literally never made that connection. That's crazy. This game will get remastered before Bloodborne? No, it's fine. What's the top 3 stance-breaking weapons? Wing of Astel, Starfist, and anything that's good at deflecting, I guess. The Bloodfiend's arm. Yeah, there you go. That's top 3. Then probably like Ord Davis's is up there too. I think those ones like just do it the fastest. But yeah. Do you read or watch One Piece? I just watch One Piece. Concord remaster. I mean, Concord might end up getting re-released, but like be like a free-to-play game or some shit, you know? Fucking hate this game, bro. Oh, it's so shit sometimes. Why do they make the tracking like that? Just leave me alone. I just wanted to just walk. What's up, Mies? How things, bro? Would Executioners be a good weapon for a deflect because of the crit? Yeah, it's really good, yeah. Would be very good. How good were the Rivers of Blood and the Falling Star Beast your pre-nerf? Rivers of Blood was okay. Like, I don't think Rivers of Blood was ever the best weapon. Like, it was obnoxious to go up against in PvP. But in PvE, I don't think it was ever the best. Like, I think it gains a lot of its popularity because, like, it's really good at killing Millennia. And I think, like, the... What's his name? Fucking please, just roll! Oh my fucking gosh. What's his name? Let me solo her, use the weapon. And I guess that's where a lot of the popularity came from. Falling Star Beast was, like, literally the best weapon in the game, though. That shit did, like, 30 stance damage. I think it was more than 30 stance damage with every single, like, attack. And you could, like, stance break so quickly at a distance. It was broken. Broken. Like, the AoE just, like, tracked right towards the enemy. You could, like, constantly just keep spamming it over and over. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I think that's what I did last time I waited a little bit. I was gonna go back here. Fucking piece of shit game. Top 10 worst Soulsborne players. Yeah, probably. Should those 2 weapons have been nerfed? Rivers of Blood needed to get a hit because it was annoying in PvP and it was like brain dead. Falling Star Beast probably deserved a nerf as well, but it was a bit too hard in my opinion. Like, it does like 7 stance damage now or some shit. Bro, get the fuck out of here, man. Why are you always naked? Because I always start off with a Wretch and I don't pick up any armor sets. And Rivers of Blood got popular because it looks cool and it's a katana, which, you know. They're very popular with the weebs. Why is like this? I don't know. Let me heal. For some reason, when you load into this dungeon, it has like longer loading times than everything else. Have you ever licked a frog? No. Like, I think Rivers of Blood was S tier because, like, the nerf was, like, the projectile portion of Rivers of Blood did basically, like, just as much damage at closer ranges. And it procced bleed, like, just as fast, too. And it staggered better. So, like, it was just kind of just, you know... it was just better. At the moment right now, it's probably just, like, a solid A tier weapon. It's okay. It's not too bad. Anyway. I don't think I've ever kissed the frog either, no. Maybe A because the damage is insane. Well, for Rivers of Blood, I mean, Nugget Keeper still out-damages it. There is like the Arns box set now in the DLC, and the Arns box set does work with Rivers of Blood, but doesn't work with Double Slash, you know, so... Stay still, please. Oh, shit, I tanked that shit? Nice. This thing has some good hyper armor. Okay, that was kind of a bit jank. I thought he was gonna stop because he kind of like did it for a while. Toe Jam, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Please get off in time. Thank you. I'd kiss you, handsome. Thank you. Thank you, Tyron. Amir, what's going on, bro? Light roll is always good. Am I even light rolling? I'm medium rolling. This weapon's too heavy for me to light roll. Check your DMs or I'm gonna kiss you. What the fuck is... Better be some bullshit, Tyrone. What's this? Yeah, sure, I'll think about it. How do you resist the urge? Resist the urge to do what? Oh, I can't kill him. It's fine. Whatever happened to Shoddy? He comes in every now and then. He has a life now. Good for him. My sister said she has a crush on you. Well, if you're a real Youwy fan, you should hook me up. Kidding. Don't hook me up with your sister, I'm sorry. Do you think it's possible to beat Elden Ring hitless while heavy loaded? Yes, I'm pretty sure. Has somebody done that? Probably. Probably. How many bleed seppuku? How much bleed seppuku adds to your weapon? It depends on how much arcane you have. It depends, because that scales of arcane, and if you have like an occult infusion, it's gonna give you more. I don't really know exactly how much, honestly, though. Anyway, we have a +6 weapon. Let's go kill Radahn. Be my dad. Sure. My mom said she wants to marry you. See, chat, this is what I'm talking about. You guys aren't real Youwy fans. If you don't offer up, I'm kidding. She's good, bro. She's good. What are you rating your sister? Never play Elden Ring again or listen to KSI music. I'd never play Elden Ring again. Youwy is an S tier yapper, probably. Probably. Trust me, you do not want my sister. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. Will you marry me? I have moved to a kangaroo land and everything I'll be your housewife? Fuck. Sure. Why is the Radahn arena sunny? It's because I used cheat engine, not cheat engine, I teleported here with a skip. I didn't actually activate the festival, so when you don't activate the festival, it does this. Happens with the skip. I have like 6 like healing flasks because if I'm gonna like, you know, just trade out and stuff like that when I'm not, I'm gonna get one shot by this thing. Don't leave, come back. How much stance damage? It's like 27 or some shit like that. Do the buff. Thank you. Oh, perfect RNG. Try to cook them. A tier, it might just be. And it doubles down as like just a nice solid AoE. And it gets a good heavy attack. Might not be that bad. What's your thoughts on Ryan Reynolds? He's cool. I need to get to 20 intelligence, thank God. Now we can finally take this off and put the Faith tier on instead and actually go with the Golden Vow. This changes basically nothing. Oh, that's fine. We're gonna go pop,
Very good.
Should I do Alexander's questline? I don't know. Like, it only boosts the damage of, like, the finger attack. Like, just the first finger slam. That's it. And, like, when you lift the finger up as well, I think it has a hitbox, too. I guess we just do his questline. Who cares? But it doesn't boost the damage of the holy AoE, because it's, you know, why would it? The game hates us. It is what it is. Let's go get another talisman pouch, and I don't know what talisman I'm going to equip. Probably the ritual sword talisman. And when you're hitting Leonard, it does do stance damage, yeah. They're the same person. They're one and the same. They're connected. So I'm naked in the Scorpion Charm. I'm definitely going to get one shot. So I kind of want some armor sets. I would like to have armor. Where do I get armor from? Let's go get the Carrion Knight set. I don't know. I'm probably not even going to be like... What's my endurance at right now anyway? 10. Huh. Do I even bother getting... I don't think I bother. I honestly don't think I bother picking it up. I could just buy the chain set, I guess. That's pretty cheap, right? I don't know. Because, like, it's going to be too heavy. If I get up the Knight set or the Carrion Knight set, I'm just going to be, like, put on, like, one armor piece, and I'm just going to be fucking fat rolling. So I'm going to buy this dog shit piece of shit thing. Give me this. Give me this. But it's not going to have pants, I suppose. Same even fat rolling by that. Okay, cool. Hell yeah, immaculate drip. Kill an NPC whose armor you like. Yeah, later. Go kill Yura when I get to the mountaintops, I guess. Be good enough. Need to invest in more endurance? Yeah, we'll get there. I kind of need more, like, health right now as well. Ugh. So this thing has a 20 intelligence fucking requirement. With a D scaling in intelligence. Why? It's a D scaling. I've seen, like, weapons that get, like, A scalings in intelligence that have lower requirements in this shit. This shit should have been, like, 12. If it was like 15, it would have been fine. If the scalings are a switch, if it was like an E scaling in intelligence and like a D scaling in faith with like 14, 20, it'd be perfectly fine. Because like either way, you can go like int faith. Because like the Discus of Light spell is only 13 intelligence, so you can justify just going into that. You could use that spell. But 20 intelligence. I don't know. I don't even have a seal. No. Oh, I have this fucking club on. Fuck. Is Sekiro harder? Let's go stay full health. More damage. Sekiro harder than this game? I don't know. For me, it wasn't. My first playthrough of Elden, I think I had more problems than my first playthrough of Sekiro. Like, I beat Sekiro like in a couple days. Like when it first came out, like blind. No guides, nothing. Just a couple days. And Elden Ring took me like a week. Obviously it's a longer game. But I died way more in Elden Ring. I did have like a pretty shit build though. I think Elden Ring is easier if you look up a guide, you know? Like if you just look up stuff in Elden Ring and look where to get like the best stuff or like what's, I don't know. Whereas like even if you look things up on Sekiro, it's not gonna make much of a difference, I don't think. Can you please not be like this? So it's gonna man. Some fat damage. Please tank that. Oh, what the heck? It didn't go that far. I had a feeling that was gonna come. How's the run been? The run has not been too bad, honestly. Oh, it doesn't even go that far. Like, I'm hitting like this. Please, just get him. Walk into me. Thank you. Both stats should be a C at least. Yeah, it would have been nice. It would have been nice if it was a cool int faith weapon, but it is what it is. I'll see you, Megan. Thank you for stopping by. You have a wonderful night. Sekiro's the one I struggle the most with? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends on how you're playing or like your playstyle preference. The reason why Sekiro can be like really easy is because it's like a more linear than like some of the other games. It's easier to like navigate. And there's like no build creation, so you can't really like make a shit build. Like you're gonna be fine either way. So for me, like Sekiro was like one of the easiest first playthroughs I had. I think the only game that I had an easier time with was Demon Souls. That was the only other game. And that's because, I mean, obviously like your first game is typically gonna be your hardest. And I started off with Dark Souls 1 like 10 years ago. And by the time that I played Demon Souls and Sekiro, I already like beaten like 3 of the Souls games. But when I get to Elden Ring was a pretty smooth playthrough, but I still struggled a lot against a bunch of different bosses. I did have a holy build, and I played with a holy build because I wanted to. So that probably was part of the reason why it was so hard. And I probably still had like Dark Souls 3 brain, and I was like leveling up not much vigor, so it's probably part of the reason too. Does Sekiro have any kind of level or weapon progression? No. There's like a there's like a scatter tree fragment system type of thing. That's like the only thing that has it. That's like, I don't know. That's about it. Like you kill some bosses that drop like prayer beads, and you can go like hand them in to get more like health. And when you kill bosses, you get more damage and stuff like that. You can like use the remembrance to get more damage. What the fuck is it called? The memory, not remembrance. So yeah. The origins of Yuwy's hate for holy damage. I mean, I like holy damage is my favorite one, like aesthetically speaking. It always has been. It's just like, it's just the worst one. And it's just, it sucks because it's like it's new. Sad. But thankfully they made it better in the DLC. Then made fire damage kind of shit. And fire damage wasn't even that good in the base game anyway, except for like a few things. Like this guy. Someone thought Law of Causality in Elden Stars was a good idea, but not Morgoth's holy weapons? Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand that one. Lightning damage has been the king in most of the Souls games? Yeah, basically. It's like the most consistent one. It's like consistently the best. As soon as it came into the scene. It is Ash S tier or what? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. I definitely think this is better than the Sunflower. At least the skill is, you know. Thankfully, lightning is good in every game. Yeah, except Demon Souls, because it's not in Demon Souls. Lightning didn't exist back then. Only got invented in Dark Souls 1. And then they made lightning in real life as well. It's pretty cool. Give it a high B tier. If the talismans worked with it. Yeah, if only the talismans worked. Like, the damage is actually really good. To be, like, even better. 'Tis a shame. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? We gotta go buy a seal. Lightning didn't exist, only the Mind Flayers. Oh yeah, true. Wasn't a damage type. I think those things. I mean, the Mind Flayers was like a... It was like a grab attack, right? What am I going? I don't think that did any damage. And if they did do damage, it's like, it was just probably just physical damage. Maybe magic. Okay. Seal. I'm broke. I need 50 more runes. Hollow Knights and Bloodborne are basically the same. No sequels. Huh? What? I'm heavy loaded? Oh my god. Take off the gauntlets. I put on something that weighed 1.5 units. I should just always pick up a seal that just doesn't weigh anything, but I was like, I don't care. To go out of my way to pick up that seal. Like, I could just go pick up the Golden Order seal every single run, but it's not bothered. Kind of damage does it do? The AoE does holy damage, and obviously hitting with the weapon directly does just mainly physical. But holy damage, scaling of faith. Struggling to understand the concept behind the spear talisman. Well, the spear talisman just boosts counterattack damage, and counterattack damage is when the enemies are in the middle of an attack combo. So when enemies are in the middle of an attack combo, it depends. Certain types of attacks might have different frames and stuff like that. But they're just more susceptible to piercing damage. They'll take, like, I think it's like, is it 20 or 30% more damage they take just to that damage type alone? That's why part of the reason why piercing damage is amazing. They'll just take 30% more damage for free in the middle of an attack combo. And then the spear talisman just boosts it even further. That's all it does. It boosts it by like an additional like 15% or some shit. So basically it results in a lot more damage. But it kind of involves you having to trade out with an enemy. Like, some enemies don't have much more. Don't give you much of a opening for like counterattack. Like, the counterattack frames are pretty small for some enemies, so you don't really notice it. But some enemies, like, they have these really long animations, and any single time that you hit them, it's just so much more damage. 2 piercing damage, yeah. What does the hammer talisman do? Isn't the hammer talisman the one that does more damage against shields? I think it's more stamina damage to shields, right? Is that the one? Kind of fucking useless, honestly. Another thing about this skill is the recovery frames are really good. As I just completely missed my dodge roll. I got blinded by the fucking AoE. Better in PvP? Yeah, probably. You probably just like hot swap to it when you see a shielded enemy. I'm not sure how much more damage it is. I had no stamina. That just hit me with a tip. See, buddy. It's not too bad. Not too bad. This guy's holy resist? Yeah, he's 40% resist to holy. Just like most enemies in this game, most bosses. Have you started your winter arc? My winter arc. What does that mean? How good is lightning in Dark Souls 3? Also, if you which is better, Rose of Ariandel or Yorkshire's Chime for casting? Yorkshire's Chime is gonna be better, but you just use the I got roll caught there. I rolled too early. And I got roll caught. That's crazy. Don't hit me, please. The thing is, with the Rose of Ariandel, you can just use the buff. And then switch. And I think the buff lasts like a minute or some shit like that. It lasts a while. So you just use the Rose of Ariandel. And then switch. So just have it in your offhand and just like switch. Kind of use it like a Golden Veil dagger, you know? Just use it like that. Last 3 minutes? There you go. And it's like 20% more damage as well. It's like 20% more damage to your miracles for 3 minutes. It's fucking insane. Actually insane. Like, later on in the game, once you get things like the Rose of Ariandel, and once you get, like, Sunlight Spear and shit like that, like, I think New Game Plus, I don't think anything's better than Miracles in Dark Souls 3. Even like regular base game, I think Miracles is probably second best. I think Sorceries are probably the best still for Dark Souls 3. Endurance. It's kind of Maddie. How things, bro? What am I putting points? I don't know. What other talisman do I use, chat? Like, we'll get Shard of Alexander later, but I don't know what to use until then. I could have picked up the green turtle talisman, but it's fine. Oh, I can go get this to the +8, actually, or +9. Let's go do that. Is the Greatsword power stance good? Yeah, it's okay. It's not too bad. Godfrey's icon doesn't work with this thing because it's bugged, and the Shard of Alexander doesn't even work with the fucking AoE as well. It's just stupid. Fishman, what's up? What's going on? How you been? How's your college life? Someone thought making all the bosses in DS3 weak to lightning was a good idea, but making them weak to just resist to toxic and poison wasn't. Yeah. Status effects in the older games are kind of just shit because like almost every boss is just like immune to them. My town was fucked by the hurricane, completely destroyed sinkholes, flooding power lines, street downs. So I don't have school until the 16th. Damn. Sorry to hear that, bro. Hopefully things gets rebuilt quickly. Prayers up for Fishman. Is the Golem Fist bugged too? No, the Golem Fist works now. I saw people telling me it works with the Axe Talisman now. I actually haven't played with it or tested it myself. We'll do a run with the Golem Fist when I go rank the Fist weapons. When I'm about to rank the Fist weapons at least. Anyway. Sub 7. One town was completely wiped off the map, like not a single building left. Damn. That's awful. That's fucked up. Ashura's pretty expensive. Yeah, it costs 30 something FP. But like if you compare it to like the Sacred Relic Sword, like the Sacred Relic Sword Wave of Gold costs like 40 FP. And it consumes like a lot more stamina as well. Could be a nice alternative. We're winning. I'm just like shooting him through the fucking thing. This is nice. We're cheesing him, chat. Cheese. We got him. Oh, then the second one arrives. This is winnable. Hell yeah. It goes through walls. Okay. Chat, it's getting better. I thought this thing was going to be some doo-doo piece of trash, but it's actually pretty good. It's actually looking pretty good, chat. Minimum A tier. Minimum low A tier. I don't think it's ever going to get S tier because it doesn't work with the shard or Godfrey's icon, and the scalings are kind of shit and annoying. We're close. We're close. We're right there. Until we get to like Rata Beast and like, fuck, holy damage sucks. But the thing is, you know, it scales off strength and you can have a little bit of faith as well. So you can just use the Claw Mark Seal and go slap on Catch Flame. And Pest Threads, then you can fuck up Radagon and Elden Beast pretty easily. What happens if you hit with a light or the heavy attack? What do you mean? What happens if I hit with it? Like in this run, I'm not using them. It's an Ash only run. It is light for a Great Hammer. It's actually a colossal weapon, and actually, you're right, it is pretty light. Oh shit! We just canceled the animation. You guys see that? Couldn't do replicated. But it's actually guaranteed to come out as well. Another positive thing. Quick recovery animations, the AoE is actually guaranteed. It goes through walls. See, this is the shit that you only figure out by actually playing the fucking game. Some things you just don't recognize if you just look at numbers and stuff. Numbers guys could never. Scale of AR or weapon level other? Scales of faith. The AoE does pure holy damage and scales of faith. Your kneecaps are sexy. I'm hiding them. Ugh. Anyway. I should go into more strength, I think. Later. Can I go buy another... Let me buy some leggings. Analytics ruined Elden Ring? I don't think so. I think it's a good thing to have. Can always have both. But what is a Kowtower? I don't know. I asked the question earlier. I didn't think anyone answered it. Chat, what's a Kowtower? I'm still fat. I can't do it. Chrissy, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. It's not in the English dictionary? Interesting. Okay, +9. So I gotta pick up the green turtle talisman. Might as well. A kowtow is the act of deep respect shown by prostration that is kneeling and bowing so low as to have one's head touching the ground. Oh shit, that's probably why the follow-up attack you actually go on a knee. I was always like, I was confused by the follow-up heavy attack you go actually sit on a knee. Look at this shit. Oh shit, what the fuck? I was like, what a weird heavy attack. Why did they design it to where you're on your knee? The deepest lore. Anyway. This is immersion? Exactly. Now we're talking. Let's kill the fucking turtles! Chat, it kills the turtles easily. S tier. Let's kill Morgott. I would be like a curl up animation but falling towards and squatting on your legs while having the arm stretched is what the humans are doing on the two-finger LM. Okay, cool. Interesting. This is why no one will ever love you? What did I do? I did nothing wrong. Cool. Let's go fight this boss. Have you watched Bleach? Yes, I've watched Bleach. Graceless tarnished.
What is thy business?
The Ashwar meaning is basically bowing down in humiliation out of resentment. Okay. Youwy is the most loved? That's what I'm saying.
Godric the Golden.
Thank you, Chrissy. Love you too. Guess that sort of thing being a server, like, kind of got it. Wait, so what does that have to do with the fingers, though? Huge, big boy damage. And it resists the holy damage as well. Look at that. Wide AoE. Chat, it's actually peak. Quick recovery frames goes really far. Goes through walls. It could use with a bit more stance damage, but like, you know. It still does more stance damage than the Sacred Relic Sword, I think. Chat, it's peak. I mean, this is a +9 weapon right now, but, you know. It's actually good. Wasn't Matir a sister of the Elden Beast and was abandoned by the Greater Will? Youwy is the CEO of the Gazing Finger fan club. It's not that bad. In the weapon's description, it said that the finger is alive. Look at the Cosmo. Probably resentment towards being abandoned by her dad.
Old friend, allow
Was
me
abandoned,
a moment
okay.
to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree. No? Prevented the thorns. A husk
Okay.
become
Wave of
my
Piss is better? Yeah, it's better
light
still.
flame.
But this might be better in like a 1v1 boss fight because it has like a hitbox at closer range, does more stance damage. It's cheaper, less stamina cost.
Shall I to let my share them with me?
But Sacred Relic Sword is pretty easy to use. You're gonna just keep running backwards and you'll be fine, I guess. Okay, what do we go leveling up now? I don't know. I don't know, chat. What do I level up? Go into some endurance. Go into some mind. I need more stuff. I don't know what to level up. There's like lots of things I can level up. Like it scales of the faith, and I can also go into strength. I probably need to go into a bunch of strength just to be able to fight Rider Beast. I need to have a lot of strength before then. Okay. Okay. Melana is a certified yapper. Yes, she is. I still can't even put on these boots. Oh, let's go kill this guy. The fat 50k. It's guaranteed. Chat, it's guaranteed. This skill is guaranteed. And a bullet to run for teleporting. No, click this button. Skill must be crazy at 80 faith. Probably not still, because it only gets an E scaling, so the damage is probably not that much more. Between like 25 to 80 faith is probably not going to be that big of a difference. With its fucking E scaling. This is all your fault. It actually does fuck up. I forget, it actually sends enemies flying into the air as well. It sends them flying too. I forget about that. The finger robe does not boost the ash. The finger robe only boosts the sorceries. 20 mind. Cool up and looks inside. E-scalings, yeah. Did I hear that Godfrey's icon doesn't work with it, and also the Shard of Alexander? Yeah, it doesn't work, no. The holy AoE attack, the Shard of Alexander or the Godfrey's icon does not work. But when you hit with the weapon directly, just for like the finger part of it, it does work with the Shard of Alexander, but not with the Godfrey's icon. So basically Godfrey's icon doesn't work at all. And Shard is just for like the weapon. That's it. And there's been how many fucking updates since this DLC has been released? And it hasn't been fixed a single time. Like, they literally had a bug fixing update. That's the reason why I've been putting off this run for a while, because it's been bugged. I was like, I put it off because it's going to be shit. But it's actually not even been bad. I thought it was going to be bad. It's actually good. And I could be doing like 30% more damage as well. Mateer is an underrated boss. Cool arena, pretty cool attacks, and cool OST. Chat, do you agree? With bug fixes, could it be an S tier? Maybe. The hate is undeserved. It is one of my favorites. No, it's mid. No, it's shit. I agree. What's up, Scrub? How things, bro? Worst boss in the DLC by a long shot. Kinda agree. I have 8 FPS on Mateer. Damn. We're doing alright, chat. We're doing alright. This is not too bad at all. We might try and go kill Niall first. Yeah, why do that? So I can go to the consecrated snarefield to get my plus 10. People forget the hippo. Yeah, the hippo's kind of a piece of shit, but it's what it is. And then we'll go to the fiery giant, I guess. Commander Gaius is a very fun boss. I actually like Gaius. The charging attack's still kind of shit, but I think I actually like him. It's gonna Mike how things, bro. Radahn, Consort, or Gaius, who is worse? I actually like both bosses. I don't know. I think I like Radahn better though. Bro, I just got here. Why can you like run away? Why not face me? I don't understand. Huh? His head has a hitbox? I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused. I've never had that happen when I fought a dragon before. Normally you could just dodge backwards. Interesting. Let's go fight him again. Never mind, he's flying away. He's being a piece of shit. Never mind. Material laser, finger crawl, spin, and spawning at ads sucks so bad. Yeah, material can be kind of annoying. Are you using a mod here? How do you teleport near Shiburi without touching the Grace first? Yeah, I used mods. I just used cheat engine. I wasn't bothered to go run to there. It's like there's so much running involved. I'm like, I'm not bothered. I want to, like, you know, hurry up, get this playthrough done. I gotta work on a video afterwards, and I want to fight as many bosses as possible. I don't want to spend most of my time running around. Respectfully. Yeah, we go fight Vike instead. Fuck Borealis. Kill Shiburi? I already did kill Shiburi. I have his chest piece on right now. Cheating so early? What do you mean? I killed fucking Morgoth before I actually opened up cheat engine. It's like the only time that I really use cheat engine as well. Unless like the run's really fucked. Then I might teleport more. It's like just the worst part of the game. After Morgoth on the way to the Fire Giant, it's just like... But this thing just cheeses NPCs. Holy fuck. Just cheeses them. Alright, cool. Why is there fire slugs in my snow area? Chat, explain. Teleport to Gaius after Mesmer? Would you like me to just run to fucking Gaius instead? Waste like 10 minutes of the run? Yeah, sometimes I'm gonna teleport to optional bosses. I'm sorry. If you want to see me guys fight the optional bosses, I gotta teleport to them. Okay, strength. Do I go to strength? Maybe. I don't know. Wait, chat, why is it called the Fire Giant when all the giants are actually fire-based? Isn't that true? Or is that giant the only one specifically that's fire? Because isn't like the lore like all the giants are red and do fire stuff? Or is he the only one that does fire damage? He's the only one left? That's just the point that I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say... What is he gonna call him? Call him the fucking... The last giant. To make it truly be Dark Souls 2 the second. The entire species is fire giants? Okay. Yeah, give him a fucking name. Yeah, call him Timmy. The last fire giant. They're fire giants? Okay, so the actual race is called fire giants. So is there like other giants in this game? Why would they be called fire giants? That implies the existence of non-fire giants. The last fire giant sounds kind of cool. They probably did want to call it the last fire giant, but I guess like, oh, Dark Souls 2 already has that boss and it already ripped off enough of Dark Souls 2. He is the fire giant. Wait, what's going on, man? How things? Trolls are giants too, just a lesser race. Okay. Timmy, the Last Fire Giant. See, that's a better name. Could have just been called Giant. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or they could have just fucking deleted him from the game because he sucks as a boss. But, you know. The NPC cheeser. The cheeser of NPCs. It's actually so fucking good. It's actually kind of funny. Can't to fight Letter and friends. And let's go fight Niall. Whoa, leave me alone. How many times you played this game through? I don't know, at least 400. Just the average amount, you know. Why wouldn't fire giants get a unique special name? I don't know, because he's a slave, I guess. I don't think they give names to slaves. Maybe he did have a name, but Marika didn't give a fuck. Chat, I suck at jumping. Best racing game in your opinion? Mario Kart. Do you still preserve the save file of your character? No. The game only saves 10 characters, so like I just delete them after. So after I do this run tomorrow, I'm just gonna delete this character. So it is what it is. I'm a slave to Youwy stream. I do still have a name? Yes, you do, Kara. Yes, you do. No one ever bothered to ask what his name is? True. We're gonna line this bitch up over here, and we're gonna hit all 3 of them at once. That's not gonna go that far. I fucked up. No, don't hit me. I'm sorry. It's an accident. Heal. Why did you not, like, run towards me for? What a slut. I can't see. It's, like, blinding my screen. That's, like, the most annoying thing about this weapon. I can't see shit when I use it. It covers the entire screen. They didn't make the visual effect just smaller. Look at those recovery frames. I might die here. Very good. Uncharged version. Wow. Fully charged version. Chat, you got cooked. Chat, you got cooked. Let's go to the consecrated snowfield. We're not running there. Marika said no need to remember his name if he was the last of his kind, I suppose. How do you decide what run you're going to do on stream? Is it random? Not really, no. The reason why I'm doing this run is because I'm going to rank the colossal weapon soon, and I want us to play more with this weapon, so that's about it. It was either going to be this one or like the anvil hammer, and I kind of want to play the Geezer's Wheel again. It's been a while since I last played with it, and I want to play with it again, because I'm not sure exactly where to rank it on the list. So we'll go do that. Play that tomorrow. That one or the anvil hammer, I'm not too sure. I think I'm pretty confident of where to rank the anvil hammer. I don't think I need to do a run with that one. Oh, look at them hitboxes. Never mind. Actually still hit her, but just didn't hit her fast enough. Is the Castle Skull a soul skip Phantom Tree the only one with a hitbox? Or do all these Phantom Trees have hitboxes? I'm not too sure. I think they all do. But like that's the one that you use. It's your turn to kowtow now? Yeah, I know. The NPC killer, and I somehow still lost. We don't have a bad colossal weapon at the moment. We don't have a bad colossal weapon. There are some bad colossal weapons out there. When you do your runs that limit you to only using the weapon skill, how are you able to get a general sense for how good the weapon is? Well, like... in most cases with these somber weapons, the thing that distinguishes the weapons is the skill. And that's the thing that I want to learn more about, you know? Like, I already used... like, I know how to... I've used the colossal weapon plenty of times before, you know? There's no reason to do, like, a run with the weapon itself. Like, I already know how it works, you know? So that's the main reason. And like you can always get a good general sense anyway. I'd be like, okay, if the skill is shit in this situation, I could just use the weapon. Now, is the weapon actually good? Then you look at the scalings, look at the numbers. Does it have different motion values here? How's the range? Does it have a unique moveset? And then you just go look at that stuff. And then you just kind of piece the puzzle together, I guess. Name 3 bad colossal weapons. The duelist weapons, both of them suck. And probably the troll's hammer. There you go, there's 3. Shaq, what's going on, man? Like the dragon claw, yeah, true. Can't forget about that dog shit thing. Damn, this guy's a lot of health. I'm like, fuck that. Do I go kill the Erdtree avatar over there? Nah, fuck that. I'm good. Let's go get this to +10. Go kill the fire giant. But they're like minus B tier, not F tier. The Dragon, Great Claw, and the Duelist Great Axe are probably both D tier or F tier, yeah. Fire Giant. It's your favorite boss, Kara. Axe of Godfrey as well. Axe of Godfrey is not too bad. It's okay. The only thing about the Axe of Godfrey is like when you have it transformed, the heavy attack still does shit stance damage. You feel like it do more. And the thing is like a C scaling in strength. Like that should be like the most obvious S scaling strength weapon of all time, but it's just a C scaling. It's like, what the heck? I'm going to strength, I guess. I don't know. Give me a bit of vigor. I don't fucking know anymore. It's gonna make how things, bro. Only reason why great swords are the best class is because of the unique skills. Otherwise, colossals are just way better. Why do you say that? Which colossals? Like colossal swords? Oh, colossal, yeah, true. Probably, yeah. I would agree, I guess. Gonna do a bows and crossbows ranking? Yeah, we're gonna go touch on all the weapon classes. All 40 weapon classes, including the torches, including the bows, the... yeah. The, what do you call them? Damn. Probably shouldn't have done that. I have 5 AP plus, we're going to be fine. Today's my grandma's 90th birthday. Nice. Happy birthday to your grandmother. Good RNG, not bad. Good RNG again, never happens. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I told her to fuck herself in the senile face because I had to watch 6 hours of Youwy's day 2 random stream. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't have no idea what's going on anymore. Where's my second phase game? Thank you. Imagine if the skill hit multiple times. It would be nice. You're gonna do a torch run? I've run done like 3 or 4 torch runs already. Fire. The thing is, torches aren't even that bad. Like, That's a funny thing. And the torches mainly do physical damage as well. So. And the torches actually did get buffed as of the DLC. They actually do like just as much stance damage as like hammers, or like close to it. Torches do like more stance damage than like fucking axes do. It's pretty funny. Am I gonna get hit from here? Okay, I missed and he missed, so that's fine, I guess. I have 2. Do I have any starlight shards? I might need to use one actually. First, frustrating when your older videos become dated due to a patch? Not really, no. I just make them again. If anything, that means I can just have more content. So I'll wait for him. I'm not gonna attack him here. It does bad damage. I have not done an Anaya's torch run, no. Are we not doing a day 3 of randomizer? A day 3 of randomizer, what do you mean? Giant Crusher not outclassed? No, I don't think so. Maybe like the Blood Fiend's arm, I guess. That's what the closest thing you could say for like outclassing, but we're good. A fiery giant looks like he doesn't wash his ass, not gonna lie. Why would Youwy do that? Why would it do what? Godfrey's icon still does not work with the Ash, no. I'm not gonna bother risking that. I think he just has more range than me there. Doesn't work with the Shard of Alexander, not the Godfrey's icon. In terms of the AoE. The blocking thing under his giant booty. I just realized that. I wasn't paying attention. Trying to finger his booty hole. Please die. Thank you. Easy no-hit run. Weapon shape is peculiar. Yeah, kind of. Hot take, this boss is bad. That is the most, like, coldest take of all time. This boss is awful. When you rank the weapon, is it overall rank only among its class? No, it's throughout the entire game. So if I did a tier list, it'd be like the same thing. Like an overall weapons tier list, so yeah. Not just based on its class. Like, that would be kind of useless. You want to, like, just compare it to the rest of the game. That's why when I ranked the flails, they're like fucking, you know, none of them got into the S tier. Bro's takes are colder than my crush's heart. Damn. Fire Giant rocked me in my first run with like 50 attempts, and I don't think he ever took more than 2 tries since. Such a bizarre fight. Yeah, well, I think it's one of those fights where you kind of just figure it out, right? Like, because, like, you can't see what the fuck's going on for the fight. But once you, like, kind of recognize the animations, like, you realize it's easy. But, like, the reason why you're dying is because it does a lot of damage and you can't see shit. And once you've recognized to stay in front of him, for the most part, then it's kind of easy. And, like, get on your horse when you need to. Like, it's not a hard fight by any means. Like, I know hit run. I think I know hit this boss more than any other boss that I fight. But it still sucks giant ass. So there's no continuation of the randomizer playthrough, or is that just not current? Pretty sure someone slipped me something because I'm not sure what's going on here. What randomizer are we talking about? I didn't do a randomizer. Last time I did a randomizer was a long time ago. What are you talking about? I did a randomizer
Very well. Let my
like 2 months ago. And I finished that playthrough. It was probably like last month. Youwy is S tier Aussie. Yes. What's going on, Kaka? How things, man? A colossal boss whose limbs are actually readily visible without much camera moving. There's a subtle movement and audio tells better than dealing with the ancient dragon's hind legs. Yeah, the ancient dragons do suck ass. I hate the ancient dragons too. The date on the video is a month ago. YouTube fucked new. Was you looking at a video from a month ago and you thought that was recent? Is this weapon's cheeks? Nope. The weapon is actually fucking peak. Look at this shit. It's actually, I thought it was gonna be shit. It's actually like minimum A tier. It would be an S tier if it wasn't fucking bugged, honestly. Look at that shit. Look how far this shit goes. This thing is probably gonna fuck up the Gutskin door. Like, all these bosses that are fighting, I just resist the holy damage. Like, all of them that I fought. The only one that I didn't fight that wasn't resist the holy damage, or the only one I fought that wasn't, was the Draconic Tree Sentinel. But Margit, Godric, Radahn, the Clean Rot Knights, the Erd Tree Avatar, Goldfree, Morgoth, Fire Giant, now the Godskin Doer, all resist the holy damage. And they're all getting fucked up. Do a minor only run where you wield twin pickaxes. You spelled minor wrong. Confused me for a second. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Holy damage is underrated. No, the damage type itself sucks. But the sources of holy damage are actually good. Like, some of the sources. Like, you know, like the Coated Sword's obviously a really good weapon. Sacred Relic Sword's really good. It's like, the sources can be decent. But the damage type itself is still shit. It's still shit. Except for the DLC, it's pretty decent there. Pretty decent there. Like, when you talk about holy damage being bad, we're not talking about the weapons. We're talking about just the damage type. Like, in terms of, like, how many bosses are resist or weak and things like that. Like, if the Coated Sword just did, like, fucking lightning damage instead, it would be a better weapon. If it did, like, magic damage, it would be a better weapon. You know? Hey, Euphoria. I forgot about the Euphoria. Yeah. But you could argue that being that there's not as many good holy spells and, like, most of the good spells are fire and lightning based, you probably, if you want to go with, like, a build, a faith build, you probably want to have a holy weapon or lean more towards a holy weapon so you can actually have some more coverage. That's probably just for the DLC though, because, like, there's basically nothing in the fucking base game that's weak to holy damage except for, like, skeletons and shit. Like, and even then you could just use, like, Sacred Order. It's like, I don't, or Shared Order. FromSoft increasing the employee salary. Yeah, I heard about that. It's pretty cool. I'm not sure who that includes exactly. I'm not sure if that's just like a PR thing. Like, hey, look, we're gonna increase our salary. I mean, it's a good PR move. For one. And, you know, they're making a lot of money, so. Definitely a good, because, like, I think before Elden Ring came out, there was, like, an article made that, From Software was treating their employees like shit or something like that, or like they were just overworked. So it's a good. It's good that the culture is shifting. That's so dumb. That just hit me as well. I thought I was gonna miss. Got that wage talisman. Just flexing their success, yeah. Can you drink still water? Can I drink still water? No, hit them both. How did I lose that fight? I don't know. That's bullshit RNG, I guess. That was close. Fucking dog shit fucking game, bro. I might die here. Where'd it go? Yeah, that talisman that reduces FP cost from skills from EG, yeah. Have the carrion filigree crest. Timing it perfectly. W timing. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Look at those recovery frames. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna stay here. He's not gonna roll over this one. So many things in the DLC are just scaling upgrade away from being good. Yeah. Something like that. This is the most free fight. Basically free. Imagine if it worked with the Godfrey's icon and Shard of Alexander. We could have killed them faster. Golem Fist still needs to fix the stamina loss because yeah, it's just all the projectile weapons just consume so much stamina for no reason. It's fucking stupid. Okay, we need more strength to fight this guy, to Malekith, because we need more damage with the weapon directly. We can go get the Shard of Alexander at this point. I'm still fat. I need more stamina. Let's go speak to Alex. It's got an odd space how things, man. Did you see Z? I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know what the fuck that is. Rusted Anchor as a great hammer would be damn. That's just called the pickaxe. The pickaxe is the Rusted Anchor as a hammer. There is one bad Great Spear, or they just outclass one another. What are we talking about here? I like the way you say hammer. How else do you say hammer? Hammer? How do fucking Americans say it? I don't know. Pickaxe is unironically S tier? Yeah, it literally is now. There's the accent again. It's a hammer. Anyway, moving along. So cute. Thank you. Say it one more time. No. We know your accent is fake. My accent is fake. My accent is like the most default accent of all time. Like, it's basically like default speaking. Like, when we go to the afterlife, we're all going to be speaking this exact like I am right now. It's the default one. NPC accent, yeah. Fake Australian doesn't even say crikey. Youwy have S tier voice. Yes. I hope not. Kaka, I'd like to hear what you sound like. Ranking the top 10 strength weapons in Elden Ring. NordVPN. What? Watch him do it again because he's a piece of shit. I got stuck in the tree. Why are you doing it a third time? And watch him do it a fourth time. Oh, for fuck's sakes. How did that even hit? What are these? What is the design of this boss? None of this makes any sense. Oh, I dodged. Fuck me, dude. I clicked the button as it happened.
Bruh.
Fuck this boss, we're leaving. I'm gonna speak to this godforsaken dumb idiot. Can you go away? I'm leaving, I don't care. Fuck the 20k runes. A DS3 run when? I've already done a DS3. I did play DS3 recently. A couple weeks ago I played it. Did I not block there or something? I don't know what happened. Favorite DS3 weapon? I know, probably the Demon Skull. It's pretty cool. The anger is just boiling over when I see Kara. Stop being fucking weird, Rumi. If you want their attention, just be nice to them. It's simple. How many hoodies do you own? I don't know, like 10? A Golem Fist run? We'll go do the Golem Fist run when I, rank the fists. We'll get there eventually. I never played DS3 and I just bought the game and all its DLCs. Dumb decision? No, you probably have fun with the game. Pretty sure you have more than that? Probably have like 12 or something like that. Probably more than that actually, yeah. I probably wear like just 10 of them on stream. There's like a couple that I don't wear on stream. Anyway. Are all the great spears at least B tier? I don't value the tree spear much, honestly. Especially now that the Messmer Soldier Spear exists. So maybe that one's probably not a B tier. What does business casual Youwy wear? Business casual Youwy? Chat, I don't even know the last time where I left the house wearing anything that was not like a hoodie or sweatpants. Can I like not fuck up everything today? A hoodie with a blazer over it, yeah. How good is the weapon? It's actually not that bad. It's performing like an A tier option. It's not that bad. The worst Great Spear is Moog Spear at home. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah, true. The Blood Fiend Sacred Spear. That one's probably a C tier, yeah. It actually gets some decent AR and decent damage. I think it's more blade build up than Moog Spear, but who fucking cares when its skill sucks giant ass. What's the highest skill ceiling Ash run you've done that you can remember? Highest skill ceiling Ash. Probably like the Blink Bolt runs, like with the Death Knight Twin Axes. Death Knight Long Half Axe. I think the Death Knight Twin Axes probably has higher skill ceiling. Because that lunges further. So there's like a lot of like redirecting and shit. Maybe that. So if your sister got married, all I'm hearing that she'll be at home streaming Elden Ring. No. That is not the case. Five Nights at Freddy's stream tomorrow, surely. No. A wedding IRL stream? Yeah, chat, if I get married, should I stream it? I forgot to go reload my flasks. I think I might be okay still. I don't know, we'll see. He doesn't have much health. Fuck. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'd be kind of interesting. I don't know. I don't know. That honestly is doing more damage than I thought. I'm not gonna lie. I'll just wait for the opening every time. Second phase is gonna be kind of a problem though. Fuck, if I got hit there, then second phase is gonna be a problem. That's one flask already used, and I have 4 left. We should be fine. Did I use Golden Bell? Oh my god, just start again. The dog does get 80% holy resist, yes. Second phase me. What's Youwy getting married or his sister? Both, they're marrying each other. How's the R1 and R2? The R1 is just regular colossal weapon R1s, and then the R2 is like slightly unique. It's like a downward slam. It's not as it's faster than like the regular colossal weapon heavy attack,
That's
I believe, but it's
nasty.
slower than like the Blood Fiend's arm and stuff like that, and the Great Club. It's the Malekith. It's a doggy. How is this compared to the other finger weapon? The other finger weapon. What's the other finger weapon? Oh, the ringed finger? This one's better. I thought the title was a glazing finger. Yeah, I'm glazing fingers right now. It's doing more damage than I thought. Oh my god, Chad, I forgot to go get the shot of Alexander. That's the mate. Oh my god. It's fine. I don't have to get a hit here. Jump up. That hit me twice. Because the pillar was in the way. Why am I doing this? I can't see anything. Do the follow-up, please. You're a dick. Stupid mistake. I'm not gonna fully charge it, just uncharge it, and then 3 FP flask, we're gonna be fine. We're doing fine damage. Do the roll or some shit. Oh, I missed. This is so dumb, man. Okay, stay at full health. Drink the juice again. Can you, like, not be like this, please? Can you just be, like... Vortex stats are too low in general. What's this for? I mean, Vortex is a mid-game boss. Like, people always fight Vortex later in the game. That's probably why it feels like it doesn't have much health. But you're supposed to fight Vortex, like, after you fight, like, Morgoth, you know? But people always, like, fight him later on. I'm going for the fully charged one. I'm gonna hit her 100%. He didn't do the thing. I'm fully charging it again. Walk into it. One annoying thing is that it blinds your entire screen. Like the AoE. It just... you can't see shit. Range is nuts. It does go pretty far fully charged. It's pretty good. Saint Hayden, thank you for the follow. I'm not bothered to go kill Alexander. We're just gonna go drop it with cheat engine. I'm bothered to go run there. Can you stance break Vortex? You can, but it's like very hard. He has like really high stance and he resets a lot because he keeps running around. So it's basically impossible to fucking proc a stance break on him. Or like the hardest one to proc a stance break. We need more strength because, you know, Rider Beast is coming up. The Godfrey's icon doesn't work at all with this thing. And in terms of the Shard of Alexander, it only works with the weapon hitbox. It doesn't actually work with the AoE. So the AoE itself doesn't work with the Shard of Alexander. It's only the weapon. And the Godfrey's icon works with neither. So basically we're missing out on like over 30% more damage. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. What talisman would I use for a Knight Rider's glaive build? Well, it depends on what skill that you want to use. But like two-handed talisman, I guess. Shadow of Alexander if you want to use a skill. If you want to go with the heavy attack build and axe talisman and stuff. Especially if you're going to be using Braggart's Roar. And if you're using Braggart's Roar, then like Roar Medallion, Spear Talisman too. It depends. But mainly there's like two-handed talisman and then Shard of Alexander if you're just going to be using like a basic skill. And then, I don't know, damage negation talisman and Crimson Seed talisman if you want survivability. Would the gazing finger be good if it was in Black Myth Wukong? Probably yes. Probably. Vortex is supposed to be the mightiest ancient dragon. He's too weak despite that, and he's meant to be hurts. Feels flimsy. Yeah.
To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
What a sad state of affairs. Anyway. He's gonna get fucked up by this. Fucked up indeed. See you, Ghost. Thank you for stopping by, man. You have a nice night, my friend. Would anybody be against FromSoft reverting all skills and ashes back to day 1 status for PvE? I don't know. If there's like any update, I'll take it. I don't know. Going to... I don't know. Number, skills, and ashes didn't work properly day 1. Yeah, I think you guys don't realize how, like, bad a lot of the skills were. I think a lot of skills and spells got buffed. Like, a lot of shit was just slower. Like, Lion's Claw was, like, a lot slower. Sacred Blade was a lot slower. All, like, the blood-based skills, like Rivers of Blood, Eleonora's, all those things were just bugged. Yeah. Coded Sword was, like, a lot slower as well, I believe. There's, like, a bunch of just really mid stuff. Like, honestly. Play the day one version? I'll go back and play it again one day. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Is dual wielding spears viable? I would consider it optimal. Not just viable. It's really good. Dual wielding spears is amazing. Probably the best way to use them. Third best, the Great Spear after Mogs and Mesmers. Probably the tree, the Silurius tree. A pretty suboptimal IRL. Probably, yeah. Did you already make a Witching Hour / only run? Yes, that was like a long time ago. So it was like one of the first DLC runs that I did. DLC weapon only runs. You can go check it out. It's probably like on my VODS channel or like earlier in my... I don't know, you can go see it. It's somewhere. You can just probably type in Youwy Witching Hour / run. Or like Sword of Night Ash only run.
Long and hard didst thou.
Long and hard didst thou fight. I couldn't see shit. It's so annoying. I hate it. It just blinds my entire screen. Okay, give me a sec, champ. I don't think I need this many FP flasks. What if I use it at this distance? Cooking with that. See, chat, the damage is like way less now. We're starting to feel the effects of endgame. And this is where we kind of need Shadow of Alexander and Godfrey's Icon to come in clutch, and it's just not working out. It's not working out. But those recovery frames, though. That's decent. Second phase me, please. Oh, I'm not gonna need to drink my juice. I'm gonna need to drink my juice. You gotta watch the Suns game on Sunday. They play the Lakers. Or like pre-game, pre-season stuff. I don't care.
That will be.
Probably watch some like highlights or some shit.
Thou didst me good service.
Bloodhound Step, Corpse Piler? What about Bloodhound Step and Corpse Piler? I don't think Bloodhound Step was bugged day one. I was talking about like them before they got nerfed. Rivers of Blood day one was actually shit. It was bugged. Rivers of Blood was like one of the worst weapons in the game. It was just bugged. Because the arcane scaling wasn't working then. Then it got buffed like a month later or some shit. I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horiloo. Warrior!
I've given thee courtesy.
I said the line, there you go.
Enough.
Who are the Cardinals playing? The fucking 49ers. Anyway. He sounds just like that.
Now I fight as Horiloo.
We're basically the same person.
Warrior!
They modeled this character after me. Now I gotta go drink this one, I gotta go drink this one, then he's gonna go do his stupid thingy. Bruh. It's actually a pretty cool skybox. Looks nice. It's pretty. I'm fully charging it. Oh, you suck, bro. He's not gonna do the big AoE, right? I don't think so. He jumped over my shit. Surely he does the second phase transformation, right? That's he does. I'm gonna drink this and trade out. But I'm gonna go for the thing. And then he's gonna... Oh my god, look how quick the recovery frames are. I'm going for this. Hit him. That missed. Stay at full health again. Outspace that. Fully charge it up. Fuck him up. Dodge that. Recovery frames are so nice. This is pretty cool. Oh, perfect RNG. GG. Easy game. Basically, first try. Now begin the bullshit part. Trying to fight Radabeast with a holy weapon when they're 80% resist. Have you done Dark Souls 3 weapon arts only runs? I have. I've done a few. I've done the I think I did like the Ring Knight Straight Sword. I've done the Freighter's Scythes. I've done the Akka Marine Dagger. And I think I've done something else. I forget. I don't know. I kind of wanted to do a Frayed Blade run at some point. GDN, what's up, man? What's going on? Why can't I fucking... Like, I'm aggroed by what? Penguins? Is it good? Yeah, it's good. Do a Demon Scar run? Well, like the skill run or just... I'll see. Rip the points? Skill issue. What are your thoughts on the Death Ritual Spear? S tier. Shit's goated. Strength. Mind. Maybe endurance, actually. Okay, we don't benefit of that. We're going to benefit more of strength. And then what we're going to do is re-allot the flasks. We probably need 6 FP flasks. And we have 2 Starlight Shards for this situation as well. Just in case. We shouldn't be too bad. Like, thankfully, it has a weapon hitbox, so we should be okay. I'm not going to benefit off the Sacred Scorpion Charm. We're going to go with the Dragon Crest Talisman instead. Very intelligent plays, Youwy. That's fine. That's okay. Do I use Golden Vow? Yes. How long did the Dark Souls 3 only streams run for? They go for about, like, if you're doing, like, all bosses, like, 5 to 6 hours. 6 hours, like, on average, I guess. Axe Talisman? We're doing a weapon skill run. So we're just doing a good old weapon skill run. Moonveil should have gotten the Frayed Blade Ash War Light Attack. No. Probably would have been worse. Maybe not. Who knows? Say sauce, then say sauce. It's a fucking the same. Do you say it the same way? Do you pronounce sauce and sauce differently? What? Do you guys say sauce and source? And how the fuck? What the hell? I didn't know. It's a fucking homophone. We're doing more damage than I thought. Do shields block damage? What? Do shields block damage? Shields do block, yes. I thought wrong. I didn't think wrong, I just like, I ran wrong, I guess. I don't know, I suck. Aren't homophones? How do you they're pronounced differently? What the fuck? Can you not be like this right now? I need you to give me like the better openings, you know, like the longer ones, you know what I'm saying? These are not the longer ones. These are not the longer ones. You need to give me the longer openings. That kind of works. That's what I'm talking about. You smack things with a shield just like the fire giant or the tree sentinel. Yes. I mean, the funny thing is, like, most of the enemies in this game don't even use the shield to block. They use it to attack more. That's fine. This gives me time to heal up. Can't even punish that attack anymore. When the fuck? He missed me as well. Skill issue. I'm starting to think that it isn't his first playthrough. It is. I was gonna use Golden Bow. Why not? I think we're gonna be fine. I'm not gonna use my Starlight Shards for like any other boss. There's like no one else that's wholly resist at this point. Youwy streams over Netflix. Yes. Thank you, Kane. How you been, buddy? Radagon missing you is a skill issue. Sound yes. The hell was that about? It's gonna mark how things go. What is the best frost weapon right now? Probably still the Darkwind Greatsword. It's not bad damage. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. Oh, you're a piece of shit. He damaged me. My ritual sword talisman buff. My 10% more damage. Australian accent burst equals bust. That's not true. We say burst and we say bust. You doing the DLC bosses? Yeah. Can you like not do that? Burst damage, yeah, burst. I have no stamina. I could have had time to dodge that as well, but no stamina. DS3 had some really cool skills. It did have some really cool skills, but a lot of them are shit. Like, a lot of people complain about Elden Ring weapon skills, like, being shit. Like, all the cool looking skills are just terrible. All the cool looking spells are terrible. In Dark Souls 3, it was way worse. Like, there was so much cool shit in Dark Souls 3 that were just so dog shit. Like, literally all the coolest spells. Like, it was way worse. Like, in this game, at least I have things like, you know, the Blasphemous Blade is really cool. Mogwin Sacred Spear is actually really good. Wing of Estelle, Alter Grandsax, Death Poker, like, all these really cool weapons are actually, like, some of the best in the entire game. In Dark Souls 3, that'd be, like, some of the worst. Because they just decided to make all the attacks just do shit damage. Like, I don't know why. Boring ass soundtrack, it all sounds the same. Does it? I got confused what it was doing for a second. This guy's a lot of health? No, because I'm doing holy damage. It means resist the holy damage. Oh, I gotta go dodge this. I don't have much jeez. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I was gonna heal, but I was like, I don't want to heal just in case he does that. Because I can't be my horse there. Like, I'm waiting for it. I know he's gonna do some bullshit. This is the prettiest boss arena of all time. It's pretty cool. Elden Stars is the ultimate proof that this fight wasn't designed for Torrent. I mean, the thing is, like, normally I would just, like, ignore Elden Stars because it doesn't do good damage, but I only had, like, 1 flask left, so I was like, probably not. Because it does, like, 1 flask worth of damage. Like, it's not even that big of a deal. But you can dodge it without Torrent as well. It's just, like, you know. It's basically the exact same thing. You just, like, wait for it to explode, then you just run to the right and behind him. And it'll probably just miss most cases, but you have more leeway if you just ride your horse, obviously. The thing is, it actually still does Like, Elden style still actually moves faster than you. You just have to run in a certain direction. Even when you're on a horseback, it just runs faster. Or goes faster. Let me drink my juicy juice. I might have to use a Starlight Shot. Maybe not, actually. And the thing is, you can use a skill without FP, so it doesn't make a difference. Still better return? Yeah, the fight's still definitely better return, yeah. I mean, honestly, like, every single fight is better if you just have Torrent as an option. Like, having just more freedom is obviously a good thing, you know? Is this like Revenge of Mitir, killing the Elden Beast with the gazing finger? Anyway, skill issue. See you big giant galactic slug. Anyways, I beat the entire game only using the Kowtowers Resentment. Is Square Off good in Dark Souls 3? It's okay. You basically just use it to like... Yeah, it's pretty decent. Basically just use it to like break shields and shit like that. Or like maybe just lunge into an enemy. It's more situational. It's not really like in... not like in this game. You definitely want to R1 spam. For the most part. Anyway. I don't know what to upgrade. I went to 20 strength because I wanted to see like perfect intervals of 5 and 10. I don't know what to upgrade at this point. Maybe just vigor. 45 of that. Maybe more, actually. We might start going to more faith, I guess. I don't know. I beat Bredan pre-nerf. Am I cool? You're so cool, buddy. You're so cool. What is a cow tower? I think people said it means like prostration or some shit like that. Vitality is preventing me from playing Dark Souls 3 again. Yeah, Vitality sucks. Dog should ask that. What's my golden seed situation looking like? 3. I gotta pick up this one. Mad Roko, thank you for the follow. What's up? Do I need 4 or 5? Is the skill S tier? Eh, it's okay. Let me teleport, game. Let me out. I love when there's no Hermit Bones in this game. It's really cool. I had 50,000 runes. I couldn't use a memory of grace. What's the law behind cryptic kissing boys? I think I just said it one day in Discord. I forget. Okay, give me that one, give me that one. Ugh. Why do I have this many FP flasks? I forgot to reload my flasks. I keep forgetting. We might die here, chat. That's fine. Thankfully, this guy is not resist to holy damage. I can medium roll by putting on some legs. I think the uncharged version is all I can use. I could probably use the fully charged version. Oh, he's getting cooked. Oh, this is not good. Never mind. Quick recovery frames, we take those. I wish I did more stance damage at point blank range. It would have been nice. Would have been nice. Because that does like 20 something. It's like less than 30. It's not that big of a deal. It's still a really good skill. Stay full health, more damage. Realize I haven't seen anyone get their stance broken yet. Yeah. Skill doesn't work that way. At least holy damage against Rata Beast is not like fire against Moog. Oh, a stance break. There we go. One right at the end. They had like literally like less than 1 HP. Points 2. There you go, Chrissy. That stance break was for you. Moog doesn't need to be holy resist. He needs to be cleansed from the sin of being mechalested, probably. Okay, 50 vigor. At this point, it's going to more faith, right? We're doing lots of damage. Anyway, DLC time. I'll see you, Pepe. You have a good one, buddy. Have yourself a wonderful sleep. Thank you for being here. It's white. Where's the yellow sky? It's like nighttime, I think, right? Morning time. There it is. Now it's changed again. I don't know. Now it's going green. I don't know what's happening. 80% seems to be as high as the boss resistances go. I think the Magma Worm in Mount Gelmir is immune to fire damage, so you can get to 100%. Honestly, at this point, it feels like fire damage is like just as bad as like holy damage. Honestly. If you include the DLC. Did I not light up the fucking Grace? Oh my god. Chad, I didn't light up the Grace. Youwy is an S-tier femboy. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm surprised DLC bosses don't have absurd resistances. Yeah, typically in the older Souls games, they had like really high resistances, but I think now that they have a scatter tree fragment system, they actually didn't allow that to happen. Because before in the older games, you had these DLC bosses that had really high resistances because it stopped players from like, you know, just beating the DLC really easily. But now they implemented this scatter tree system, which can be annoying, but the alternative is having bosses with like either like immune to status effects or like have really high resistances. So I honestly think it's better with the scatter tree system. Because it doesn't make like any builds just like obsolete. It makes all builds perfectly fine. Because you look at the older games, like basically nothing was like weaker to a particular damage type. Like you really had any bosses like weak to a particular thing in the older games. In terms of their DLCs. Messman's 80% resist to fire? No, he's only like 50% or some shit, or 40%. It's not that high. Not that high at all. And even like Rolano, only like 40% resist to magic and fire damage as well, so. How fire resist is Midra? Wait, what's Midra's resistances? Is he like 50% as well? Or is that even higher? I don't know. 40 for Midra? There you go. Yeah. So, next time you start complaining about the scatter tree system being shit, think about the alternative. A lot more 80% resist bosses. Where the fuck is the Grace Mind Blind? Here. Blasphemous Blade is still number 1, yeah. Like, fire damage is, like, kind of shit now. I just... Even in the base game, fire damage is probably still, like, the second worst element. Like, fire damage is good for some things. But, like, a lot of enemies still resist the fire damage. Like, basically, everything in the Volcano Manor will just fire resist. Any single time that it's raining or there's water around, fire resist. The Godskin enemies, Fire Giant, or resist the fire damage. Moog, obviously, 80% resist. So there were a lot of enemies resist the fire damage in the base game still. And then now the DLC, you have like fucking Midra, Rolana, and Mesmer all resist the fire damage. And and there's lots of like water around. There's plenty of like water type bosses and I don't know. But there's still, at least there's actually some enemies that are weaker to fire damage. Yeah, Bales resist the fire damage too. I'm pretty sure like the Hippo is weaker to fire damage despite there being some water around. Romina is weak to fire damage too, so it's not like a base game holy damage situation. And like nobody really notices it anyway because you know 40% resistances people don't really notice that much. Like they're saying 40 and 20% because like on average every boss has about 20% resist. So they're saying like 20 and 40 doesn't really get that noticeable. It's only when you get to like you know 80% to where it's like, holy shit. I think like it's only really a problem when like a lot of enemies are resistant magic because with magic builds you typically have intelligence and like that's like the only damage type that you have access to. Obviously that and physical damage too. But at least like with holy resist bosses, it's not that big of a deal because you typically have a faith build, then you could use fire damage and lightning damage, so it's like, it's not the biggest thing in the world, you know? Not that big of a deal. Yeah, the Divine Beast is weak to fire damage until it starts to rain. What would be the best New Game Plus build? I fucking don't know. Probably Power Stance, Scavenger, Curve Swords. It's probably the best build. Lots of Occult. Or lots of Arcane, Occult Infusion, Power Stance, Scavengers. Probably just fucking... Seppuku or Cragblade if you fight bleed resist enemies and then go in. Thoughts on Stealth and Elden Ring? It's actually pretty powerful, but it's boring. I don't like Stealth, but it's powerful. Use things like the Black Knife Chest Piece or Assassin's Gambit, Crepus's Veil, like all these things like just make every single legacy dungeon is really easy. You only wear hoodies. Yeah, when it gets hot, I'll take the hoodies off. Like summer is coming up soon, and then probably get temperatures of like 30 degrees, 40 degrees. And in those instances, I'm gonna wear a t-shirt. Don't worry. Did you ever play Returnal? I did play Returnal, back when like the PS5, because I came up with like the PS5 kind of close to it at least. So I played it back when it came out. It was like fun. I just don't like roguelites in general. Like they just get annoying. 30 is not hot. 30 fucking Celsius. You understand what I'm saying? Stop being a loser. What's the most balanced FromSoft game? Maybe Bloodborne, because like there's not much stuff at all. I know you meant Celsius. 30 is not hot. Where 30 degrees is not hot, like it's pretty hot. Like I'm not gonna wear a hoodie in 30-degree temperatures. Like I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Like, do you wear a hoodie when it's 30 degrees out? Maybe. I don't know. Cooked. It chases all these smaller enemies. No, but that doesn't matter. Well, that was the context of what I was saying, so it clearly does matter. 30 degrees plus Australia humidity is hot. Yeah, I guess it's more humid in this country, so I'm gonna say like 30 degrees is hot. I don't know, like, I don't know. 30 degrees over here is hot. I don't know what 30 degrees is everywhere else. Like, I don't fucking know. I'm only gonna speak for where I live and my situation and me as it pertains to me wearing a hoodie. Anyway. If you could remove 5 weapons from the game, which could they be? Fucking all whips. Get rid of all the whips. Remove all 5 whips.
We beg of thee, rise.
I don't even like the fucking people are gonna complain about me talking about the heat. I don't know. Apparently 30 degrees is not hot and 20 degrees is not cold. Or like 15 degrees is not cold. I'd be like, oh, it's 15 degrees, that's pretty cold. And you're like, no, it's not. That's actually warm. Nah, you're annoying. What's that, Fahrenheit? I don't fucking know. Fuck this lightning piece of shit, bro. It's so ass. Oh my god. Like, who designed this phase and thought this was a good idea? I'm getting hit. I dodged the attack and I get hit by random AU, like, RNG lightning. It's just so stupid. Every fucking time. I just gotta dodge. It's about the dumbest shit in this fucking game. And that's probably... Okay, oh, missed. Like 60% of my health in just one hit, that's really cool. Can you fucking let me heal, you fucking piece of shit. Oh my god. You're like negative fun right now. Okay, let me drink this. I can't see anything. Why didn't that hit? That missed. Why did that miss? Is he gonna do like the whole combo? Yeah, he's gonna do the whole combo. I jumped too early. That's how fucking long the fight lasted. That shit happened. Do you like the human effigy system? No. Favorite build of all time? Typically it's like faith builds. Deflecting builds are really fun. I don't know. I like the Maracas hammer. The hand-to-hand weapons are really fun too. I don't know. Anything with deflecting is just amazing. Deflecting with like the light great swords or the Dane's footwork deflecting build. Am I gonna get a hit here? Stamina returned to me. What was that attack? Well, when the fight lasts a bit long, he does like this whole like combo where he like merges all 3 phases in together. It's kind of stupid. This does holy damage. That is the weapon. That is the damage of this weapon. Oh my god, you tried to dodge. You can't dodge anything. Did you do an Ash of War run with the Shadow looking katana? I did a Sword of Knights Ash of War run, yes. Dodge that. Okay. Please get hit by this. Thank you. That's I was gonna hit me. Please don't jump backwards. Oh, that missed. Oh, that's so whack. I can't see anything, man. Somehow I saw like the attack and it was gonna be that 3-hit combo. Like you can't see anything still. Like dodge that one. That hit me? Oh, there's no way, bro. I swear to God I dodged that shit. That felt like a dodge. I don't understand. That literally felt like a dodge. Like, the recovery frames are quick. I don't understand how... I don't know, bro. Why do I bother fighting? I wish this was like an optional boss, like somewhere in a fuck-off location, so I never have to fight it. Like, this shit's so ass, bro. He rarely ever does that attack. It is optional. I know it's optional, but like I'm always like I always want to fight it because it's close to like, you know. I don't know. Like the only bosses that I don't fight are the ones that are really far away, you know. Like if it's close, I just end up fighting it. If it's far away, I just don't bother. I know it's an optional boss though. As like bosses like Matir or like the Putress at night, I just don't ever bother fighting because like they're so out of the way. But like where the bosses are close, I'm kind of like forced to fight them type shit. I don't know. I couldn't even see what was going on. That's gonna fucking... Oh, thank God. He's gonna go transform, right? Hey, Mad Radan got nerfs. No, not really. I don't care. If anything, he's like better now, so. Doesn't matter to me. I fought him plenty of times before he got nerfed, so. I don't know. It was getting to the point where it wasn't even feeling satisfying to beat him anyway, so it doesn't make a difference now. First try, exactly. Didn't get hit a single time. Endurance, no. Mind, maybe. Like, I feel like if I go points to the faith, I'm not going to really benefit much. I think at this point I can almost use like Howler Shiburi though. Imagine if it worked with the Godfrey's icon and Shard of Alexander. Imagine. How much more damage we could be fucking getting. How did this happen? Which boss gives the highest amount of runes in Elden Ring? Probably Radahn or like Millennia, I think it is. I don't know. I think like Millennia, Radabeast, Radon, they give about 500k. Something like that. I don't know. Favorite beer. I don't drink beer. Bale. Millennia is 400 and something? Okay. Just got AC6 and couldn't be happier. AC6 is fucking amazing. Well, Moog, I think Moog is about 400k as well. It's up there. Bale is 500k? Well, there you go. Bale too. Favorite katana? Probably the Sword of Night. AC6 is peak gaming? Yes. It is. I'm so glad I actually played it again recently. That was good. I kind of want to play it again more. I wish like Armored Core 6 was more popular. Wish people just played it more. Hopefully like they make another game and make it more ambitious, more large, probably like something more appealing to like the Souls fans. Like something more like, open world potentially, or like some more RPG elements. I don't know. So I can just get larger, you know? One thing I'm noticing is people don't really care much for like a mech theme, I guess. Like a theme of a game can carry so hard. Like people 100% care much more about setting sometimes when it comes to games. Armored Core looks shit. What scatter tree blessing do you have with this mod maxed out? I'm not playing a mod. I'm not playing a mod. I have like cheat engine open, and sometimes I use cheat engine to like drop items or something like that, or teleport around. But there's not a modded version of the game. No. I'm about +3 right now. Now +4. I just like super futuristic games. I mean, I don't typically care much for like mechs and stuff like that as well, but like, I prefer like Dark Souls aesthetic way more. But like, the game is so fucking fun. It's just so fun. Sometimes use cheat engine. Yes, sometimes I use cheat engine. Like when the run starts, I drop the weapon, and then sometimes I'll teleport around. Like today, I used cheat engine twice. I teleported to like the mountaintops, and I teleported to the consecrated snowfield because I wasn't bothered to go through the channels to get to these locations. Sometimes, you know, like, saves about fucking 10 minutes of just running. It is what it is. Dark Souls, but with more femboys. We don't we didn't need more femboys. We don't need them. I got a headshot. I'm like, how the fuck did I get staggered? Because it was a headshot. Elden, your favorite Souls game? Maybe. I'd never cheat on Youwy? Hell yeah. Can we use this weapon on Millennia? I can. We can fight Millennia. I don't know. We'll see how the run goes. See how the playthrough goes. Your Discord absolutely hates Elden Ring? Probably. Probably. Not really, I don't think. I think some people just don't like some parts of it. I don't know. You're goated as hell? Thank you, Sam. Your Discord sucks? They do fine. Okay, can all of you guys go away? I like how even the uncharged version, they get yeeted into the air. I can respect that. Fuck you, Moonrithel. Oh, he healed! What a bum. I'll kill him. Fuck him, Steph.
Step Bru's favorite fingering weapon.
Oh, why does this have to happen? NPCs are the worst, bro. They're just the fucking worst. It's like, now I'll kill him. I want to take revenge on this guy after all the fucking times I get one shot. And he just straight up got up and just haul ass straight towards me. And his jumping attack. That's fucking insane, bro. This is why NPCs are the fucking most annoying. The most obnoxious fights in these games, and it's not even close. But the motherfucker hits harder than the boss. Like, I don't understand why. I don't get it. On my third run through. Nice. Look at him, bro. Like, they just start sprinting and they have like infinite stamina. They just keep running. Saying NPCs are worse than dogs? Yeah. Worst boss in the DLC in your opinion? Oh my fucking gosh. Why do these guys have such... Look at the size of their spear. It's fucking huge. Anyway, got your revenge on the lobsters? I did get my revenge on the lobsters, that's true. Fuck, what was the question again? Oh, worst boss in the DLC? I don't know. Probably like the Divine Beast. I hate him a lot. I feel like if I fought Materia more, I'd probably end up hating Materia a lot too. The pickaxe is so goated? Yeah, the pickaxe is amazing, yeah. Not the hippo. I think I hate the Divine Beast more than the hippo. But they're both fucking terrible, honestly. Let's go use Howler Shiburi. Surely this goes really well. Warp to Materia? Nah, I'm good. I think... no, I'm good. I fought Materia like a few times. I did it at level 1 as well. There's a few attacks that it gets more annoying. If I feel like the Divine Beast, it feels like most of the moveset is just shit. Uncharged version. Uncharged version. I'm a king with a donation. Did I miss another king? I forgot.
Trying to finger Youwy sus.
I'm king with the $5. What the fuck was that message, bro? That was my guy King with another donation. Thank you, man. It went over my head. This thing should be doing like 40 stance damage. Just like some whack ass shit, honestly. Really, man? Like, fucking move. That's fine. I'm gonna go heal up. Like, what the hell was any of that? Silly ass game. Okay. I couldn't see, bro. Like the skill blinds my entire screen, and I just dodged rolled out of the way. And I get roll caught. Like I couldn't even see what she was doing. I was like, I can't see. I have to leave. Staying to the side of Materia is a death sentence, or because of the crawling attack? I mean, you can kind of predict when she's about to do it as well. But if you're gonna stay at the side, you have to like just hit one time, then just like run backwards. Oh my god, why is she like this? She's like the perfect counter to this weapon because I can't like track to where I want the explosion to go, and she's just gonna go teleport behind me. That missed. Oh. Walking towards me. That's crazy. Okay, stay still. That hit me. Fantastic. Love that so much. Oh boy. Can you power stance both of the different thingy weapons? No, the finger is a hammer. The ringed finger is a hammer. This thing is a colossal weapon. It cannot be power stanced. Which bosses do you defeat before heading to the DLC? I basically did the entire game, so... I killed like all the base game bosses, and or like all the ones you gotta kill at least. I don't know. Like Godric and Radahn and the rest of the game, like the Radabeast and stuff, and yeah. And then I just go fight Moog, then head to the DLC. What's wrong with me? At least the Divine Beast looks cool, the Hippo doesn't. Probably not. Oh, okay. I don't know why my finger just didn't want to click the button. I don't know what that was about. I might die here. Okay. You're a fucking piece of shit. Like, you're just the biggest slut. The hippo was cute. Somebody has to think so. Alrighty. I'm going for this, and you're not going to do something stupid. That was pretty good. Uncharged version. Drink this one, drink this one. Dodge that one, dodge that one. Don't do the full... Okay, hold on. Sorry. I'm going for it. Perfect RNG. Nice. Why do I suck at dodging sometimes? Walking towards me. Did I win? I won. Cool. I won! We did it! That was kind of shit, but it worked out. Okay. We're doing fine, chat. Everything's gonna be fine. Let's go get some more stuff. Drink the fucking juice. Oh my god. Kill them all! I have 290,000 runes. I might as well spend them. +5. Level up. Faith. Faith? Faith. Do I want faith? Faith. Faith. How long has the underscore been gone? About a week. Got rid of it last week. Today was my first time fighting Renala, and she was really fun, unlike the Divine Beast. I mean, Rolana? I don't know. Give me my shit. Which would you eat, IRL? Boiled prawn or exalted flesh? I don't know what the fucking exalted flesh is. That's probably like human meat. Has to be, 100%. So... crab. Or prawn. Can we say hi to Tiolier? No. Fuck that bum. Give me a good TV show to watch? Yeah, I don't watch TV. Anything but The Sopranos, though. See you, Hyde. You have a good one, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. Exalted flesh is either made of human flesh, if from Alexander, or seasoned with something grown from human flesh. Either way, don't eat it. Of course, Karo's the one to ask such an L question. What? Remy, stop being fucking weird. What are your thoughts on the Divine Realm and Secular? The Divine Realm and Secular. The what? The who? Why would you never eat the crab though? Isn't a good defense? We're talking about like an IRL. It's like in real life. What would you eat? The crab is good defenses though, yeah. Don't be mad at me because you're bad at this game. I'm literally winning. What do you mean bad at the game? I'm winning. Talking about you. Fucking bum. Winning with a pay-to-win weapon. You cheated in. Okay. The area before the Divine Dragon? What about it? I don't know. My thoughts in that area? It's cool. How did you miss? Pick it up. Does the crab not give a defense buff IRL? I don't think so. What are the best talismans in your opinion for the Death Ritual Spear? Probably Shard of Alexander. Does do some decent stance damage. So you could go with the Blade of Mercy as well, because the Death Ritual Spear also gets 110 crit. So if you're getting stance breaks, it's going to be even more damage. So you probably want to play around stance breaking too, so... Probably those two things. It's not that expensive. I don't think you need the Carrion Filigree Crest, but you can go into a lot of intelligence and use like the Graven Talismans for like more spell damage. If not those things, then you know, like just Dragon Crest Talisman, Crystal, Crimson Seed Talisman. Can I level up? No. I'll become a Youwy simp to cancel out Rumi. I've become a Youwy hater. I've done nothing wrong. +8. Let's see how the hippo goes. It is my favorite area in the Souls. The waterfall is amazing. It is very visually pleasing. The monkeys can be kind of annoying though. I tanked that attack. Nice. Okay, give me the good old double chug. I'm gonna go for it, see what happens. Stay at full health. Fully charges bitch up. Dodge that one. Drink the juice. Oh, nice RNG. We take those. The recovery frames are actually really quick, bro. It's like actually instant. Hell yeah. Not strength, no. More faith again. See, the hippo's not that bad. Is okay. He is fuck him? Okay. Depends on the run, he can be kind of shit, I guess. I didn't even get a stance break on the hippo as well, despite him only having like 80 poise. DS2 isn't as bad as everyone says it is. It's really good, but it's such an anti-replayable game, so trying to play it again is tough. I think that's one of the that's one of the like the major positives of Dark Souls 2, right? Is its replayability, because it gets like a different New Game Plus, and it gets lots of build creation, which are like things that you typically like for New Game Plus, and it's not like that linear. You have like different not branching paths, but you have like different ways that you can start off the game, and I think it's the most replayable of the Dark Souls games sometimes, honestly. And its PvP is not even that bad either, so. And I like Dark Souls 2 the least, but like, I can admit that. And I also love the Fire Knight's Greatsword. Yeah, the Fire Knight's Greatsword's really good. Now people no longer are salty about skill issues. What are the top 5 best bosses in this game? I don't know what I like the best. Like Mespa, then Radagon, then probably, I don't know, maybe Godfrey's pretty cool. Like Bale as well, probably Radahn. How could anyone like Demon Souls more than Dark Souls 2? Demon Souls is a very concise and well-focused game. Not much filler. Just nice, short, smooth experience. Good level design. Cool atmosphere. Cool lore. And the weapons have some pretty fun movesets as well. And like a lot of things are viable in that game. Like a lot of weapons are viable. The spells are fucking OP. There's not much in terms of build creation. And there's like some stuff like in terms of replayability with like the well tendency and shit, which might be a bit annoying, but yeah. I think the game is great. Worlds 4 and 5 are rough. They're challenging. I don't say they're like bad designs though. Maybe it's Area 5. Area 5 fucking gonna go suck a dick. Fuck Area 5. Well, Tennessee is abysmal dog shit. Yeah, it's not a good thing. The bosses suck. I don't think the bosses suck. I think Demon Souls bosses are better than Dark Souls 1 bosses. They're just like easy. Star Skirts or Consort? I think I like Consort's better. Area 2 is trash? I disagree on that one. I like Demon Souls. I don't know. I think out of all like my first playthroughs in the game, I think the ones that I enjoyed the most, I think Sekiro was probably my most enjoyable first playthrough. Then probably Demon Souls was probably my second most enjoyable first playthrough, then probably Elden Ring.
Hello, Youwy.
Max with the 3 months. Thank you, man. But the funny thing is when I like replay Demon Souls, it's always like the one that I always like the least. It's pretty funny. Except for my recent playthrough. My recent playthrough was pretty cool, but like sometimes I play Demon Souls and like, oh, this thing is a fucking slug to get through. Even though it's not that long of a game. There were times like I just enjoy more about Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2. I don't know. It just depends. Like every single playthrough is just different, you know? Like, this is why like, I don't know. As I was saying earlier. There goes go. That's gonna hurt. That's a grab attack? Forget that's a grab attack. Anyway, I was paying attention. That's why everyone's ranking of the Souls games are just wrong. Everyone's ranking of the Souls games is just wrong. Because I can guarantee you guys will do a playthrough of every single Souls game again right now. You probably end up having a different list. Then you go play it again later, like a month from now. With like a different type of build. Like have different builds that you normally don't play with. You probably have a different experience. Demon Souls stream when? I streamed Demon Souls like last month. I'm gonna do another marathon, we'll see. Just the ultimate cheese. It just cheeses them all. I know what I like and what I don't like. No, you don't. No, you don't. I guarantee if you guys play the games again, you'll have different opinions. Just go with a build that you normally don't go with. Something different, regular, just fresh new game experience, and then just try and go in thinking that you're going to enjoy the game. Or not, I don't know. Just try not to gaslight yourself. I guarantee. You'll get different opinions every single time. Like my rankings, my rankings of the games like change all the time. Be times like I'll play a game, I like it. Sometimes I play a game and you just don't like it. It's different. Mongrel Intruder. Bloodborne or Elden Ring? I like Elden Ring better.
Mongrel Intruder.
Playing magic builds made me enjoy DS2 more and DS3 less. Really?
That tarnished, it seems.
The linearity hurts magic builds in Dark Souls 3 because it takes so long to get actually good pyromancies. Pyromancy builds? I think I said magic. I was like talking about sorceries. All you gotta do is get fucking Baldur's Heave, and the thing is, the good thing about Dark Souls 3 that you can access like endgame a lot quicker than all the other games. Like Dark Souls 3, you can skip through a bunch of shit like really quickly. Like you can go access like, you can get Chaos Bed Messages pretty early on. You just gotta go kill Abyss Watchers and like that's it. You get like 2 bosses to get there. In the embrace of Meshmesh Flame. Like Dark Souls 3 is not linear like it is with like other types of games, you know? Like Liza P, for instance. Like that game is very much just one area after the other. How did I miss my dodge there? At least in Dark Souls 3 you have like a lot of areas you can skip and come back to later, you know? Like every single area has like a branching path. Fuck off, man, when you get that shit broken. Let me just fucking heal. Let me stay at full health. God forbid. Hold this. And again. Don't do the... Why would you dodge that, you bum? I might die here.
The grace of God shall
By might, I mean
in the
yes.
embrace of Messmer's flame.
Opinion on a magic build on Dark Souls 3? Like sorceries and stuff? I know, Dark Souls 3 sorceries are really easy to build around. You get so many, like, different types of sorceries early on that are all, like, easy to use. And with, like, the FP system, you can just, like, clear out entire, like, areas and bosses. Like, it's just easy. Easy stuff. Okay, let me drink this. Go. Can you fucking not, bro? The input reading is disgusting. Edward's got him, man. I can't see shit, man. Just don't dodge around me. Go to the second phase. Main progression is linear, but optional areas are super cool.
I will not suffer.
I don't think so. Like when you go access, what do you call it? So you're right at the beginning, like High Wall of Lothric, you can either go to the Dancer, go to the VODS. Once you go enter the Undead Settlements, you can either go to
No, Mother,
what is it? I'm forgetting now.
forgive me.
The Undead Settlement leads to the Road of Sacrifices, but once you're at the Road of Sacrifices, you can either go to the Cathedral of the Deep or go to Farron Keep. And once you're like Irithel, you can either go to Analondo or you can either go to Irithel Dungeon. So there's a bunch of branching paths in the base game, but for like the main story, you know? Youwy puts himself at a disadvantage where the game isn't supposed to be played like this, dies and calls the game unfair. Did I call the game unfair? Did I say that? I don't know. I said the game was... I don't know, this is the input reading is stupid, which that's true. Why you choose to be a streamer when you can become a supermodel? I don't know. I don't know. We'll be fine. Drink my juice. He missed me, what a bum. See, why can my RNG always be like this? It'd be nice. There was a squirrel in my nightmare last night. Skill issue. I swear I fucking rolled. Oh, disgusting. I'm going for it. Going for it again, I have no fucking stamina. Take that trade. Get him out of here.
A curse upon
What do you say, squirrel? Squirrel. 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 I don't know. It's hard. I speak too fast. Squirrel. Squirrel. Does the skill do no stance damage? No, it just does really bad stance damage. It's like 20 something. It's like 7 for like the first initial like down slam attack, and like the AoE is like an additional 20 or some shit like that. I don't know, something like that. It doesn't even do like 30. Kind of annoying. Anyway. I think I've gotten like maybe 3 stance breaks in the entire fucking run. My dumbass sister says squirrel. Squirrel. That's funny. Mesmer should have been the templates for most Elden Ring bosses. Tricky attacks, but really obvious openings. Yeah, we don't do that there. We don't do that here, okay? That's just not allowed. Skibbity! Your actual finger could get more stance damage. I mean, if you want to get a stance break, you can just use the weapon, and I'm pretty sure the weapon actually gets like 46 stance damage with the heavy attack. And it's a pretty quicker heavy attack too, especially with the follow-up. It's not bad. Okay, Shadow Blessing. We have plus 10. Oh, we're gonna cook this guy. Gaius is getting cooked. Wait, I'm not ready. Wait, I'm not ready. I'm ready. And please, let me get this off. No way. Bro, those recovery frames are insanely fast. We take those every time. Already second phase, you love to see it. Only it worked with the Godfrey's icon. Do the kick. Thank you. Hit him. Look at that damage. That's insane damage. I might die here. Oh, the 1 HP clutch. Is that literally 1 HP? It is 1 HP. Nice. Hell yeah. Didn't heal a single time. Think gets 7k damage. It's good. I mean, this guy's weak to holy damage, so. This is what I get for gambling against Youwy. Almost died to the fucking charge attack. That's why you level up your vigor, folks. Because, like, it hits you twice and it did, like, fucking counter damage as well. Shit was insane. Shit was insane. We're teleporting to Ramino. I don't care anymore. There's an int faith weapon. It technically is, but it's E-scaling that it gets in faith and D-scaling in intelligence. I wouldn't really classify it as much of one, though. Can you stop killing bosses so easily? No. Another teleport? Yes, another teleport. I got shit that I gotta do today, okay? I have to go do my Great Hammer video, then I gotta get started on actually, like, gathering gameplay and ranking some of the colossal weapons. There's stuff that I gotta do. Not to. Do. No more teleports? No more teleports starting from now. Except for teleporting to Millennium, maybe. We'll see. Now, Homegirl is not weak to holy damage, so it might be a problem. And that's gonna hurt a lot. Heal! Well, that's just highly unfortunate, isn't it? I don't like it when you do this. She like doesn't give you long openings, and then she's just like this, and it's just a thing, and I don't like this thing. I guess uncharged versions. Oh, she's doing it again when I don't want her to. Is that second phase? No, it's not second phase. The second phase now? Second phase. I have 2 healing flasks left. What happened? I swear I dodged. I swear I dodged. Could have sworn I dodged. Please let me get this off. This is fine. This is fine. Nice. That's okay. That's not good. That's not good. Please let me get this off. Please let me drink. I'm going for it. No. I didn't mean to click that button. That's annoying. It is what it is. It is what it is. That missed, that's crazy. Please let me just drink this. You're such a bitch. Like, it's just... I just don't understand. Like, I literally dodged and thank God that missed. Just gonna go for it, see what happens. Gonna go for it again. Typical. Typical. Why did she do that for? That was annoying. That was annoying. Why is she like this? That was unfortunate. I had really good RNG that fight as well for the first half, and I don't know. I just did fine. It's like... She let me heal? No way. She missed. You suck. Please, 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 please. Oh my god. It's fine. I rolled way too early there. That hit me? Can you just die already? Thank you. You do a lot of damage. I don't like that. Why couldn't you just like walk towards me instead of flying? Nice. Let me drink this. This is not good. Why'd I do this? Why did I do that? Nice counter hit as well. It's gonna go for it again. Please just die. That's fine. Get her out of here. Basically, first try. Oh, she's annoying sometimes. Having trouble sleeping, so I came back. Oh, good, Meek. Thank you for being here, buddy. Worth grabbing the Sword of Lights. I'm using fucking Howler Shiburi. I'm not bothered to go pick up the Sword of Lights. It's too out of the way. You have to go like all the way down to like where that Furnace Golem is, down below the Shadow Keep. And then you have to go run all the way up that stupid thing. It's like a whole thing. If it was like close, I'd probably go grab it, but I'm not bothered. But it would be nice to have though, I'm not gonna lie. Would be nice to have. This thing is so stat hungry, this dumb weapon. Much better for New Game Plus, which obviously you get at the end of the game anyway, so. You'd probably be around about like level 170, 150, 200. Somewhere around about there. We could probably make this like a strength faith based weapon. This thing had just a better fade scaling, and if it works with the Shard of Alexander and Godfrey's Icon, it's probably S tier, but probably only like an A tier, honestly. What's going on, Mango? How things, bro? We'll be okay. On that payday 2 grind. Nice. Hell yeah. Go away. Use the cheats. Cheat it in. Cheat what in? For the Sword of Light? Maybe. Let's go fuck him up. Never mind. Never mind. We're vacating. Not killing that guy. Favorite Dark Souls 3 weapon? Probably the Demon Skull, maybe. Or like the Ringed Knight Straight Swords are pretty fun. Mainly for PvP. PvE, they kind of suck. Any area might be the worst DLC area since Dark Souls 2. It's a bunch of annoying enemies. The level design is fine and all, but just, I don't know, the enemies are just shit. And aesthetically speaking, it looks really cool. It's too short. I don't think so. I think it's fine. Doesn't have to be that long. Like, we'd have, what, like one long one in Shadowkeep. I think it's okay. There's about like a bunch of like secret hidden paths as well that you can go. So by a bunch I mean like 4. But still a bunch, I guess. I think it's just the enemies that just make this area shit. Like, these guys are just so fucking obnoxious. Yeah, the birds are shit too, and then the staircase. But this place like looks really cool, and like the enemy designs are actually amazing as well. Like the great birds like look really cool.
Finges.
Those horned warriors look really cool. Droll mask for the 6 months. Touch me with your fingers. Sure. And there it does like wrap back around to like Bellarat's pretty cool. I think it's nice. It just has annoying enemies. Anyway, W's my guy Drollmas. Thank you, man. Let me hit up the Grace first, then I'll go fight you. Whoa, buddy, he's sprinting hard. Wow. I can't see what the fuck you're doing. I can't see what you're doing. I couldn't see! Why would he do the AoE attack when I'm close by? Do it when you're further away. So we're learning lots about this weapon. I'm glad that we did this run. There's lots that I learned about it. Lots really good, and then some things pretty bad. The fact that it blocks your entire fucking screen is probably the most annoying thing. The most annoying thing. Is there not a limit on how far they can pursue you? I think when you walk into this room, they de-aggro.
The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might
Rate 1 out of 10, the weapon? Probably like an 8.
I suppose it must be
Like, it does decent damage. The skill goes very far, can like cheese a bunch of smaller enemies really easily. Like, it's probably one of the best skills to use against like smaller enemies and NPCs and stuff like that.
so be it.
And the damage isn't even that bad either.
Facing Mikula the Kind, whoever you might be.
Like, the only problems with the weapon is that it currently doesn't work with the Shadow of Alexander and the Godfrey's icon. So, like, it could be doing so much more damage. The scalings are kind of annoying. Like, you have to spec into a lot of faith to benefit off the holy AoE.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
And I think it's an E scaling in faith. And the skill does, like, blind your fucking whole screen as well. It can be a bit expensive, but I think it's worth it. Especially when you look at the Sacred Relic Sword, consuming like 40 FP. I think 31 is like perfectly valid.
Lord of the Earth, Lord of Marika,
Hey, buddy. I'll angle it this way just in case Letter decides to rock up. Where did she go? Oh, she's there. Bitch, you're a bitch, you're a bitch, you're a fucking bitch. Absolute fucking bitch. Like, you're just a bitch.
It was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now go.
You didn't say don't you dare? Yeah. That's probably why I lost. Don't you dare poach Mikula the Kind. Surely now I win. It's good against NPCs? It is good against NPCs. Yeah, but the bitch fucking one-shot me. Like, what the fuck more do I want? Did you not see it? Oh, get the fuck out of here with your golden vow ass. You're a bum. Really, bro? Can you, like... Get her out of here. She healed! The slut. Now you don't. Now you don't. Did I upgrade my shit again? Like 1 away from getting to plus 13. I'm gonna drop one more. Basically, first try. Alrighty. We'll probably go fight Millennia first. See how that goes against Millennia. Then we'll go fight Radon. Why did you ignore the other armor sets? I don't need them. I didn't need to pick up any of those things, yeah. We're just gonna go fight these bosses and this character's getting deleted tomorrow, so... Doesn't make a difference. Okay, let's go with Vigor. I want some health and shit. Let's go fight Millennia. Millennia. I did say I was gonna fight Millennia, didn't I? Why did someone put a betting on Radon? Don't 100% the game with every weapon? No. Thinking about the timeline where Shadow of the Erdtree was in the base game like intended, and you just found out a second world behind Moog your first playthrough. Do you ever die on accident, or is this relate to us? You guys figured me out. I die on purpose. Now you guys know. She cancelled it? Why would you cancel it? You're so weird. What's wrong with you? Now back to fighting holy resist bosses. She doesn't actually input read this shit. Oh, she's gonna go use waterfall dance. I can use it again. We can stun lock her. We're good. Oh, okay. Do your waterfall dance, girl. Hurry up. She's not gonna do it. She's not gonna do it. Did I break her? Because I hit her, maybe? Now I'm kind of scared that she's gonna do it. She might do it, actually. Never mind, we're gonna keep going for the cheese. We're gonna keep going. Uncharged version. Come back! Why would you do this? Okay. No, oh, I did her. Nice, cool. There's no way. There's actual no way that just missed. You're a cow. How did it miss? Like, why does the AoE go so high up and the hitboxes don't even go that high? That's what I don't understand. Like, what's the point of standing it up that high? Maybe because, like, it's a visual effect to showcase that that the enemies are getting yeeted upwards. Like, why not put the hitboxes that high as well? This is regular new game. The holy resist. Huh? All my playthroughs are regular new game. Just drop the weapon at the beginning of the game, and that's it. We'll go through the game normally. Can you, like, not be like this? Jump up. Here we go. Can you just, like, be normal? What are you doing? Oh my god, the worst RNG. Please. You're the worst. Go for it. That's what you get. I was gonna go uncharged. Dodge that one. Thank you. Please just jump upwards. For the first time today. No way. I'm gonna run backwards so I can drink this. Huh? What happens to my FP? What the fuck? Why do I have this many FP flasks? The hell was that about? Ugh. Oh, Bryce sucks so much dick sometimes. I swear on everything, bro. Like, it's the most simplest of dodges and I fuck it up. So dumb, bro. Like, I don't mind getting hit there, but like, fucking... She gets so much health back there, and like, it's just... Oh my goodness, please. I'm being so fucking bad right now. Why am I getting hit? Can you just, like, not be like this? Oh my god, what's wrong with me? I'm not even paying attention at all. Stupid game. I suck. Guys, go fight. We're done now. I'm sick of this shit. Ugh. Top 1 weapons in the games. I already made a video about the best weapon in every single game. You can go check it out. Go into this shit, I guess. I should be okay. 4 FP flasks. I don't know why still. I forgot to re a lot again. And I don't have any starlight shards this time, so. Oh well. If we fuck up, we fuck up. Hey, this is weaker to holy damage in the first phase, so we might be doing some decent damage. 7k. Should be okay. So. What's up, Thirsty? How things, bro? What's the cutscene? Nah, fuck the cutscene. Let me drink this, please. Thank you. Do it again. You're a dick. Can you give me the good opening? Thank you. What a nice guy. Now take me to the second phase, please. Kinda want to lead off with it, but it's fine. I should have, like, ran backwards first and then ran forwards. That probably would have been better. I could probably hit him from here. I have to dodge there. Go uncharged version, see what happens. Cool. Thank you, buddy. Youwy's allergic to cutscenes. I mean, all of the cutscenes are so slow motion. Oh my god. Okay, never do a fully charged one again. No more fully charged ones. Is he gonna do the AoE? No, he was not ready. Way too early for that to do it again. Oof. I could probably do more fully charged ones once I get like later in the fight. When I can trade out half healing flasks. 2k damage. I have 2 FP flasks left. I don't know. I fucking... That was so shit there. I missed my dodge. It's fine. Oh well, I might have to use an both FP and a healing flask. Do the AoE. Thank you. I should be able to fully charge and heal. Might be bad for my stamina. Okay. We're okay, we're good. I have 1 FP flask as well. Let's not fuck up my chokes. I was looking at my flasks. I'm gonna do a fully charged one here. We're okay. We should be able to kill him. B tier? Probably even an A tier, honestly. GG. Like, it's probably not the most amazing thing in, like, a lot of different boss fights, but, like, it goes really far. It goes through walls. It sends smaller enemies flying. It's pretty easy to use. You get some nice hyper armor, too. Like, if it just had better scalings, if I had, like, a better fate scaling to justify going into this much fate instead of an E scaling. If this thing was, like, a B in both, that would have been nice. Maybe a B in all 3 stats. That would have been even cooler. Yeah, I think it's just an A tier. It would be an S tier if it starts to actually work with the Shadow of Alexander and the Godfrey's Icon, because the holy AoE doesn't work with either of those things. The Shadow of Alexander just boosts the damage of the initial slamming attack. So yeah, I'm not even benefiting off using it much. Didn't even need to have it on. But yeah, if it works with those 2 things, it's going to be a lot better. And if it had like a better phase scaling, I'd probably put it into the S tier. So yeah. GG, we did it. Good game. We run tomorrow to probably do either a Geezer's Will Run or an Anvil Hammer Run. Another colossal weapon, because we've got to go rank them soon. So, Zaps, what's going on, bro? How you been? Not on the stream recently? That's okay, man. You're okay. Anyway. The weapon is actually surprisingly good. I thought it was going to be like shit, but it actually wasn't even that bad. I would like to do more of the run, but I got to get started on my weapon video. Well, my great hammer video and stuff, so yeah. Anyway. Sulfur, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. We'll be on tomorrow with some more Elden Ring. Great hammer video should be tomorrow. If not, that means I suck. But yeah, catch you guys around.